Why are you sleeping? This case is not good. This case is broken. This case is broken. Okay. Good thing the screen's gonna be facing down so it can't fall back. That's scary. It's so loose. It's moving. Wherever it runs, it's gonna fall. Jackson told me to get somebody to teach him how to do it.
One. Take care of the ball, right? Come on.
Yes, man. Good job, boys. That was the ball. Grab it. Titus. Give it. And then I did that yellow one. Oh yeah. I was just so happy.
Make a move.
Don't bring it down. Keep it up. It's wide. Let's go. Grab it. Good job, Maren. In there. Rebound.
Hang on to the ball. Come help in.
Get it, Chandler. Pass it up. Not an offense. Not a play.
I got too much on my mind right now.
Gotta hit him on the chat. You coming back, bitch, you on the mat. Everything is intact, could have been dangerous, still didn't fly. Pretty much I got a clue. They don't really piggyback on everything I do. But I'm still dropping chores. Got him looking like James Harden at the end. I take myself TNT. Real grand like I'm TNT. You a 10 at TNT. Now we mad when I TNT. That's what I feel like. Call me up because that's what I slay like. I see the ladies feel like. When I know what it tastes like. What it tastes like, yo, what it tastes like, yo. They wanna know what it tastes like, yo. All this ice, it tastes like, yo. Get kimonos and this fly to Tokyo. Pretty, pretty, please, baby, won't you have this for me? I got too much of my mind right now. I ain't got time to get you set up. I got too much of my mind right now. So I give my dad, give my baby 30,000.
there a power source anywhere? So we can plug it in so we don't die? This guy right there, I think. So after this game, you just plug it in this outlet over here. Alright. Just set the iPad down behind it. I'll go ahead and plug it in.
Alright.
Yep.
You gotta go to the locker room.
We'll find good help in it.
Yeah. Do you think I can pull my phone into that charger while this is it? Alright, thank you. My phone died really fast. This has been really good. Is that what that was trying to
Grab onto him.
Set a screen on the 10 seconds on the double. 10 seconds.
Finish.
You won the only one there. Get it out. Get it up. Off the rim, man. Backside. Kyle.
Dickerson 1-5, and against Smoky Valley 0-5. And 0-2 in the league. We remind everybody, if you've been injured at work or in a motor vehicle accident, call Pile Law, 241-9000. Tom works to get the benefits you deserve. Again, it is Smoky Valley and Hoisington here tonight on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5. Run a little bit longer pregame. I figured they'd have 15 minutes between the JV and Varsity, but there's actually 20 up there, so we'll take a little bit longer pregame than maybe we normally would and get you ready for tip-off here on the Midway Motors Drive to the Game from Lindsborg and Smoky Valley High School. We'll have more of the Drive to the Game coming your way after this break. And from the Midway Motors broadcast booth, this is Smoky Valley Vikings basketball on KLBG.
We've got more of the Midway Motors Drive to the Game coming up. Midway Motors, for every mile of life. Find exclusive Viking content online at adastraradio.com. Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Hello, I'm Gloria Schrader, a proud McPherson parent and grandparent who believes that teamwork is key to reaching our goals. Working in the claims department at Farmers Alliance, I love seeing our company unite to support our policyholders through tough times. Being a part of a team that helps people rebuild their lives is as awesome as a victory in the big game. At Farmers Alliance, we're excited to be part of this amazing community and thrilled to cheer on all our local teams to success.
Krupp Lumber in Heston has been serving as the Marvin window and door dealer for many years. I'm Jared, and there's a reason why I only put Marvin windows in my parents' home. Marvin windows have thick, extruded, Krynar painted aluminum that will stand up to any hailstorm. At Krupp Lumber in Heston, you will find more Marvin windows and doors on display with French sliding bifold and patio doors. You will be amazed. I invite you to come see for yourself. Krupp Lumber, service is our specialty.
When you need electrical work done right, trust Headed Electric, McPherson's local experts. From new builds to remodels and maintenances, we've got you covered. Give us a call at 620-241-3757 or visit headedelectricinc.com today.
The Bradbury Company in Mound Ridge is recognized as a leading global equipment supplier for products like grain bins, steel framing, garage doors, metal roofing, and more. The Bradbury Company is a proud supporter of local schools and student athletes and wishes best of luck to all the teams.
From spring planting to landscaping and fall cleanups to winter snow removal, LS Tractor is your warmest pack tractor for all seasons. Our universal skid steer quick attach system makes switching out attachments a breeze, and our tough heavy lifting loaders give you added strength for any job. Start with reliability and power, stay for a wide range of capabilities, attachments, and implements. Get more features for less money. Start blue, stay blue with LS Tractor. Visit Mound Ridge Tractor, where customer service has been our business since 1985.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Dustin Dennis back with you here on the Midway Motors Drive to the Game. Hoisington and Smoky Valley getting set to take the court here tonight. Again, Hoisington coming in with a record of 3-3 overall. Smoky Valley is 0-5. Hoisington, their first Central Kansas League contest of the season, and Smoky Valley coming in with an 0-2 record in the league. As a look at the matchup here tonight between Smoky Valley and Hoisington. Again, the Vikings played last on Thursday, the road trip to Gypsum to take on Southeast Saline. It was a highly contested matchup, and Smoky Valley actually had a 4-point lead there late in the game, but 4 straight points from some freshmen, Reese Heinrich and Kaya Samuelson for Southeast Saline, tied the game at 56 to put it into overtime. And the Trojans went on to win it by a final of 61-59 in that overtime frame. As again, it was a tough loss there for Smoky Valley as they were looking for their first victory of the season. But they bounce back now and take on Hoisington here this evening. Smoky Valley in that game was led by Kat Blanchett as she had a double-double for the 5th time in 5 games, 26 points, 12 rebounds for Kat in that loss to Southeast Saline. So again, it was a very, very solid matchup. And the Lady Vikings came just short. The game was actually tied at 50 times. Like when I said 56, tied at 56 going into overtime, I thought it was like, I think I was wrong about that. It was 52-48, and then 4 straight points from Southeast made it 52-52, and they went to overtime. Southeast actually ended up scoring the first 4 points of the overtime frame to take a 56-52 lead. And that's why the 56 was kind of stuck in my brain from that game on Thursday night. But again, a valiant effort for the Lady Vikings, and talking with Coach Drew Lard after the game, he definitely felt like they let one slip away. But again, they learned a lot, and this team has definitely gotten better each time out. And they're poised this week. I feel like they're poised this week to have some matchups where they can pick up some wins. They've got Hoisington tonight, who's 3-3. They've struggled a bit at times offensively. I know their coach, Trina Luters, and I was actually talking to her before the game, and she was telling me a little bit about, hey, there's some times where we have lulls offensively, and Smoky Valley's no different in that regard. Chapman's a team tomorrow night that's 1-4, and then Nickerson, as we mentioned, 1-5 coming up on Friday. Again, a week for Smoky Valley as they continue to improve, and I think this could be a very, very good week for the Lady Vikings if they continue to play on the same trajectory that we've seen them play for the first 5 games of the season and getting better each time out. Smoky Valley again 0-5, 0-2 in the CKL. Hoisington's 3-3, 0-0 in the CKL. Hoisington got out to a 14-9 lead against Beloit on Friday, but Beloit outscored them 23-10 in the second quarter, went on to an 18-point win. Hoisington was led by Tiana Luters, the daughter of head coach Trina Luters and assistant coach Tony Luters. Tiana had 12 in that game, 10 points for Marley Biddle as well, as Hoisington fell short by 18 at Beloit on Friday. Time for the game plan is brought to you by Erickson Custom Building. For new construction and remodeling, online at EricksonCustomBLDG.com. The game plan for Smoky Valley, continue that offensive production and improving on that side of the ball. We've seen that each game as they're giving up 56 defensively. They're scoring 41 points a game so far this year as they have, again, continued to improve as the season's gone on. They had 59 against Southeast Saline. That was their season high there on Thursday. So, again, their best offensive performance of the year came Thursday, and they want to continue that and keep going in the right direction. Kat Blanchett averaging 17.5 points and 11.5 rebounds a game is the only double-figure score, but Kinsley Haxton is now just under 8 points a game. She had 12 at Southeast in the loss on Thursday. Elsie Bachman is averaging 7.5 for Smoky Valley this season. For Hoisington, they have one double-digit score. That is Tiana Luters, 10.5 points a game. They're averaging 46.5 and giving up 45 a game. So it'll be an interesting thing to watch here to see if Hoisington can continue to improve offensively as well. They'll look to do that. Defensively has not been a big issue for them. Again, giving up 45 a game here so far this season. That has been probably their calling card here in 2024-25. Again, Hoisington 3-3, Smoky Valley 0-5 coming into the matchup. We're going to take another timeout, and when we come back, we will continue on the Midway Motors Drive to the Game from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. This is Smoky Valley Vikings basketball on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
The Midway Motors Drive to the Game continues after this. Midway Motors in McPherson, Newton, Hutchinson, and Hillsboro. The Smoky Valley Vikings play on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Let the party begin where the pizza never ends. Come fuel up, raise up a cup, gather up your grub at the Hub.
Hey, it's Sammy, inviting y'all to join us in Mound Ridge. We have the station, coffee and bakery for all your ice cream, lotus, and coffee fixes. Enjoy one of our world-famous brick oven pizzas while sharing an appetizer. We are your one-stop shop for your friends and family to gather. Get your grub at the Hub.
Whether you're craving a hearty breakfast, a light lunch, or something to grab on the go, the local table in Newton has you covered. Open Wednesdays through Sundays. Their seasonal menu features locally sourced ingredients, offering you the very best flavors from the community to your plate. And don't miss out on their Sunday specials, crafted with care just for you. Stop by the local table in Newton, where fresh food and friendly faces are always on the menu.
Service is in their name. Ag Service in Hillsboro, Whitewater, and Assaria is there to serve you for your ag input needs. Their experienced team can maximize the return on your farming investment. Ag Service Inc. offers full agronomy services to help with crop planning and recommendations, as well as a full line of fertilizers, crop protection products, and seed. Independently owned and free to stock what you need. Stop in today and see the difference. Ag Service Inc. of Hillsboro, Whitewater, and Assaria.
Hi, I'm Carly Sutton with First Bank Kansas, where we're committed to making your home a reality. Picture this, your dream home perfectly within reach. With our flexible and affordable home mortgage options, we're here to turn your dreams into possibilities. Whether you're a first-time home buyer or looking to refinance, First Bank Kansas is more than just a lender. We're your dedicated partners in building your future. Our personalized services ensure that your mortgage aligns with your unique needs. Don't delay. Let's make your dream home a reality at First Bank Kansas. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
And welcome back here on our Midway Motors Drive to the Game, Smoky Valley and Hoisington, and a special edition of Monday Night Basketball here on KLBG. Going to make-up game between Smoky Valley and Hoisington. We have a couple other makeup games tonight. Beeler is playing this evening, as is Trinity Catholic. You can always check out our broadcast schedule at a broadcast booth page there at AstroRadio.com is the website. You can also always listen to our games with the Astro Radio app. We're streaming there, and you can stream today's broadcast powered by Nextech Wireless, the latest phones and devices at the best prices. It is Smoky Valley and Hoisington getting set to take the court here this evening. Our girls contest will be first as we look at the starting lineups. They're brought to you by Ag 360 Insurance, here to partner in your legacy. Contact agents Darren Eddy or Cody Moores in Inman. Hoisington and Smoky Valley, the starters for the Smoky Valley Vikings. I believe we're back to the regular starting lineup that we saw. We had Braylon Whitaker in the starting lineup on Thursday, but I think we're back to what we are normally accustomed to with the Lady Viking basketball team. Sophie Iyer, the 5'7" sophomore, is averaging just under 3 points, a rebound, and an assist and half a steal a game this season for Smoky Valley. Kinsley Haxton, the 5'5" sophomore point guard, is averaging just under 8 points a game, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 steals. Also, Cameron Ryan, 5'9" sophomore guard forward, averaging 2 points, 4 rebounds a game, and also an assist and a steal per contest for Smoky Valley. Elsie Bachman, a 5'10" senior, averages 7.5 points and 4.5 rebounds. An assist and a steal and a half, almost 2 steals actually per game here for Smoky Valley this season. And the final starter is Kat Blanchett, averaging the double-double at 17.5 points, 11.5 rebounds, career high 26 at Southeast. Celine, I did go back and look at the history for Kat, and that was a career high. I knew for sure that was a season high because I've done every game this season for Smoky Valley, but I wanted to make sure it was a career high before I said that Thursday night. I hadn't gone back and looked at the previous records yet, so we can confirm that was a career high for Kat Blanchett of 26 the other night at Southeast as well. 26 and 12-point double-double. Again, she's had double-double in every single game this season. She now has 15 career double-doubles and has been in double figures 27 times in her career. as a senior for this Smoky Valley team. Again, they returned just Kat Blanchett as far as experience from varsity, really, from a year ago. As far as like large minutes, there were some other players that had seen a little bit of varsity action, but Kat's really stepped up to the table this year, and Coach Jason Drillard had a lot of great things to say about her there on Thursday after that tough loss to Southeast Lindigan, a 26-point, 12-rebound double-double for Blanchett, and she'll continue to keep this team, be the leader for this team, obviously with what she does on the court, but also as a vocal leader in helping out this Viking squad here in 2025 as they look to get their first victory of the season tonight against Hoisington. For the Cardinals, this is their starting lineup. They'll start at guard Tiana Luders, a 5'5 junior, is averaging 10.5 points, 3.5 rebounds, an assist and a half, and 2 steals a game. Ellie Crawford is a 5'10 senior. She averages 5.5 points and 5.5 rebounds as well. Marley Biddle is a 5'7 sophomore, averaging 8.5 points, 2.5 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal a game. Ellie Crawford, by the way, leads the team at 2.5 assists and 2 steals per contest as well. These are the projected starters. I don't think they're going to change. As far as what I looked at the book, it looked like everything looked the same. Kelsey Meyer is a 5'10 junior in the post, as she is averaging 9 points, 6.5 rebounds, an assist and a half, and a steal a game. And Addison Hanslick is a 5'8 sophomore, 4 points, 4.5 rebounds, an assist and a half, and 2 steals a game for the Hoisington Cardinals here in 2024-25. Hoisington again coming in at 3-3. Smoky Valley 0-5. Getting ready for this showdown here in Lindsborg this evening. Cardinals and Vikings, a little bit of history between these two squads as Smoky Valley won last year, the last meeting between the two teams, 54-49 here in Lindsborg. And Hoisington last year, the Cardinals won 49-46. Hoisington's won 4 of the last 6 in the series. And again, they started this series back in the 2016, I believe, is 15, I think, is when Hoisington joined the league and became a member of the Central Kansas League with Smoky Valley. And so that's kind of looking back, 2015 is the last meeting, or the first meeting really in this series continuously as you look at it. Smoky Valley has won 7 times and 10 for Hoisington. So really since probably Hoisington joined the CKL, Smoky Valley is 7-10 in this matchup. Again, the Cardinals and Vikings. Thanks to Ag 360 Insurance bringing you our starting lineups. We're going to take another timeout. When we come back, we'll give our uniform update and get you ready for tip-off from Lindsborg. You are listening to the Midway Motors Drive to the Game from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. This is Smoky Valley Vikings basketball on KLBG.
The Scooters Coffee Mom of the Game. Register your mom for a chance to win a Scooters Coffee gift card. Learn more at astraradio.com. Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Smoky Valley Bakery invites you to stop in and treat yourself to some of the best baked goods around. Locally owned and made from scratch from their kitchen to yours. Smoky Valley Bakery, 118 South Main Street in Lindsborg. Smoky Valley Bakery in Lindsborg.
Buy one iPhone 16 Pro Max and get one on Nextech Wireless. Stop by a location near you to take advantage of this amazing deal today. Nextech Wireless, connecting Kansas.
When recovering from a hospital stay, being in the comfort of your home is important to heal. The compassionate home care team of nurses, therapists, social workers, and home health aides from Hospice and Home Care of Reno County can help you achieve that goal. We are your friends and neighbors, caring about our community and the people who live here. Hospice and Home Care of Reno County, your local not-for-profit agency serving a 50-mile radius of Hutchinson. We care how you live.
At People's Bank and Trust, we value our customers. We know you have plenty of choices for your mortgage loans, but we think we have what you're looking for: relationship banking. And if you're considering refinancing or purchasing a new home, check our competitive rates before you make that change. Your payments will be made at home, and you'll receive good personalized service. That's how we've established many long-lasting relationships. Make a change, know your lender, and make your payments at home with People's Bank and Trust. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Did you know at Scooters Coffee all their drinks are available hot, iced, or blended? Head to your locally owned Scooters to enjoy your favorite drink your way. Scooters Coffee, amazing people, amazing drinks, amazingly fast.
Scooters Coffee in Hutchinson, McPherson, Salina, and Abilene.
Erickson Custom Building has a great plan and a budget suited for your needs. Erickson Custom Building provides quality craftsmanship and superior customer service. Call 620-585-2816 or visit EricksonCustomBLDG.com.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Well, welcome back here on the Midway Motors Drive to the game, as it is Smoky Valley and Hoisington getting set to take the court here this evening, as the Vikings again come to the record of 0-5, 0-2 in the Central Kansas League. Hoisington 3-3 and 0-0 in Central Kansas League play. This is their CKL opener. It's been it's kind of crazy to think that they've played 6 games already and haven't played one in the league yet. That's the way the schedule fell. They were supposed to play 5 games, and then their 6th game was supposed to be the league opener last Tuesday. Again, this game postponed to tonight due to the weather and the winter storm that came through last week. It's time for our uniform update. It's brought to you by Fresh Look Cleaners in Salina. Just like the players on the court, it's our job to make you look your best. Smoky Valley is in their home white uniforms with the orange numbers trimmed in black and the black trim on the uniforms and down the side of those shorts as well, with the Jordan logo on the top of the uniform. And Hoisington's in their road red uniforms, the white numbers trimmed in kind of graphite color, with Hoisington across the front of the jerseys for the Cardinals, and for Smoky Valley they've got Vikings across the front of their home uniforms. Hoisington kind of a striped pattern down the side of the uniforms with a cardinal up above the number on the back. I can't tell you what brand those uniforms are. The Jordan logo Jumpman obviously sticks out. Smoky Valley and Hoisington getting set to tip it off from Lynchburg. Glad to have you with us on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5. Cam Blanchard at the center of the floor for Smoky Valley and Kelsey Meyer for Hoisington. And we are ready to roll here in Lynchburg. Tosses up and into the backcourt. Elsie Boffman has it and hands it off to Kinsley Haxton. We're underway with Smoky Valley moving right to left in the first quarter. Out top, Boffman has it off of a couple dribbles. Back into the corner now for Cameron Ryan. Feeding inside, Boffman puts up a shot that misses, but a foul called early. And I believe this one will be on Kelsey Meyer. We'll wait for the official call as Boffman will go to the free throw line for Smoky Valley. And it is on Meyer, her first. Team foul number 1 on Hoisington. Boffman on the season shooting 73.5% from the line for Smoky Valley. Again, averaging 7.5 points and knocks down the first free throw. Nothing but net. Vikings with the early 1-0 lead. Again, Sophie Iyer, Kinsley Haxton, Elsie Boffman, Cameron Ryan, and Cab Blanchett. The starting 5 for Smoky Valley. And Jason Drulard in his 4th year, the record of 41-29. Assisted by Kimmy Linshield and Kelsey Anderson. Second free throw is in for Boffman. It's 2-0 lead for Smoky Valley. Blanchett knocks the ball loose on the far side, and the pass intended for Marley Biddle. And the inbound coming for Tiana Luters for Hoisington. Luters on that far sideline. 7:37 in the first quarter. An early 2-0 Smoky Valley lead. Meyer has it back to Luters on the left wing. Tiana setting up the offense. Blanchett extends out top, knocks the ball into the backcourt. Tiana tracks it down near the Hoisington bench on the near sideline. Luters back across half court to the right wing. Whips it out top, and it goes into the backcourt off the fingertips of Ellie Crawford, and a turnover for Hoisington. Smoky Valley basketball with a 2-0 lead. Hoisington coached by Trina Luters. She's in her 2nd year with the Lady Cardinals at 17-11. She's in her 6th year overall with a 91-30 record. She spent the 2019 through 23 seasons at Osborne and went 74-19 at that time. Her husband Tony is the assistant coach, as well as Presley Smith for Hoisington. Axton fires a 3 from the right side. Boffman with the save on the rebound, but it goes right to Biddle for Hoisington. Cardinal basketball on the right side. This is Meyer with a bounce pass out top for Biddle. Luters fires a 3, 2 feet behind the line. It's front rim missing. Long rebound tapped out. Taken by Blanchett. Count wants to go all the way by herself with it. Gets by Meyer. Open layup left short underneath the basket. A rare miss that time from Blanchett in the open court, and a foul called on the rebound on Smoky Valley. Kinsley Haxton trying to get a steal on that rebound by Hoisington. It's the first personal call on Haxton, or the first team foul on the Vikings. Substitution into the game for the first time. Braylon Whitaker for Smoky Valley, the 5'6 freshman for Kinsley Haxton. 6:49 in quarter number 1 as Smoky Valley has a 2-0 lead. At the free throw line, this is Meyer at the elbow. The bounce pass back to Biddle, cut off by Iyer. Back out top it goes to Luters. Luters pulls left lane line. Double team, bounce pass back to Meyer into the corner now for Crawford. Crawford looking inside. That ball was tipped loose and off of Hanslick. It rolls out of bounds on the near side, back to Smoky Valley. Second turnover early on here for the Cardinals as the Vikings have the possession back. Inbound to Elsie Baughman. Baughman brings it down the floor herself, drives in through two defenders, throws up a runner that misses, and a rebound to Meyer. It is Hoisington basketball. Tiana Lueders dribbled off of her foot, but got it back across half court to the near side. Handing it off to Biddle. Out top of the key. Head fake on a three by Meyer. She dribbles right elbow into the corner. Long two on the way for Hanslick from the baseline. Missed everything. Backside rebound to Blanchett. Cat wants to run. Look at it, take it all the way to the rack. Puts it up and too strong this time. Rebound tipped around and taken out by Hanslick. Blanchett still looking for her first basket. A couple free throws from Elsie Baughman have Smoky Valley up 2-0. 5:50 to play first quarter. Left side, a skip pass baseline to the right block for Meyer. She splits through two defenders, missed the shot. Blanchett trying to rip the rebound out and does take it out. Saves it up for Cameron Ryan, but Ryan threw it away. A steal for Tiana Lueders. Steps back and misses a long two. And the rebound this time to Ryan. Back over to Baughman. Smoky Valley basketball across half court. Ryan has it. Right side, pull up free throw line jumper for Cameron, left short. Rebound goes into the corner. Ryan trying to save it, but it's out of bounds. Back to Hoisington. Field goal's tough to come by early for both teams. 5:22 to play in the first quarter and a 2-0 Smoky Valley lead. Again, Elsie Baughman with two free throws are the points for the Vikings so far. Lueders runs point. Crosses half court to the right side, guarded by Whitaker. Dribbles into the corner, picks it up with a bounce pass on the right wing for Biddle. Swinging it out top. Crawford with it. One dribble. Hanslick lines up a three from the right wing. It's front rim and missing. A rebound taken out by Crawford. Back up over Blanchett and scoring with the left hand on the left block. Ellie Crawford with the first basket of the game and the first basket for Hoisington. Timeout called by Smoky Valley. 4:53 to play in the first quarter and a 2-2 tie. We'll go ahead and take the timeout as well. We're back in 30 seconds from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. This is Smoky Valley Viking basketball on KLBG.
Winter blues got you feeling down? Fresh Look Cleaners can help brighten your day. No more worrying about shrinking sweaters by washing them at home. Our expert dry cleaning services ensure your garments stay fresh, fitted, and ready to face the new year in style. Whether it's your favorite coat or cozy sweater, Fresh Look Cleaners will keep your winter wardrobe looking spotless and feeling good. Fresh Look Cleaners at 820 Crawford in Salina. We do the cleaning so you can look your best.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
4:53 to play first quarter and a 2-2 tie. Smoky Valley with the basketball out of their timeout. Kinsley Haxton wanting to inbound here and trying to fire through a couple defenders. That ball was tipped out by Lueders, and Haxton has it, quickly bringing it up the floor. No look pass baseline for Whitaker. Too strong on the shot attempt, and the rebound on the backside goes to Crawford. Cardinal basketball feeding underneath on the right block. This is Meyer with it, and she threw it away. A tip out and a steal for Braylon Whitaker. Whitaker across half court, gets it to Sophie Iron out top for Baughman. Third turnover unofficially in this first quarter. Baughman lines up a three out top and it rolls in for Smoky Valley. Elsie Baughman with all 5 points early for the Lady Vikings, and they lead at 5-2 with 4:22 to play in quarter number one. Cross half court out at the top, a backdoor cut. Hanslick puts up a shot too strong off the backside. The rebound goes to Biddle. Three for Tiana Lueders from the right side, bounces off the mark. Rebound far corner to Meyer. Hoisington another offensive board, and all the way to the rack for the open layup on the left side is Crawford. Ellie Crawford has 4, and it's a 5-4 lead for Smoky Valley. Substitutions coming in for the Vikings are Nevaeh Spittler for the first time, the 5'8 senior for Kat Blanchett, and also checking in for Kinsley Haxton is Eiley DeBar for the first time, the 5'6 junior. Halfway through the first quarter, Elsie Baughman with all 5 points. Smoky Valley leading 5-4 over Hoisington. Substitution for the Cardinals of Brent Tarleton, a 5'4 sophomore for Addison Hanslick. Hanslick, I think, had like a drawstring in her hand or something that she needs to get fixed. Inbound play coming for Nevaeh Spittler in for Baughman. Baughman back to Spittler. Bobbles it. Head fakes and brings it across half court to the left side. Looking into the corner, the ball was tipped. Spittler came back away with it and runs wide open for a layup. Nevaeh Spittler with her first bucket of the ball game. And it's 7-4 Smoky Valley. At the right elbow, Ellie Crawford has her the bounce pass into the near corner. Pressure here on Tarleton. Bounce pass inside, adjusting and finding herself free on the right block is Ellie Crawford for the layup. 7-6 the score. Smoky Valley up by 1. Across half court, Sophie Iyer has it. Dribbles into the corner. Picks it up, looking back out top. I think she thought Spittler was going to be on the wing, and then it ends up flying into the backcourt where Boffman picks it up. And the possession will go back to Hoisington on a back over and back violation. Sophie Iyer checking out. Kinsley Haxton back in for Smoky Valley. Kat Blanchett also checking back in for the Vikings for Ellie Boffman. Baseline inbound play coming for Hoisington on the near side. Bryn Tarleton to throw it in. Bounces it on the left block. Turning into the lane. That'll bounce past left side for Crawford. Step back 3 on the way for Crawford. Bounces off the mark. Good box out. And the rebound of the corner. A trip. No foul was called. Okay. They say it's... The ball was clearly off of Smoky Valley when it went out of bounds. Now, okay, so they gave it to Hoisington. It was almost like they're making up for not calling a tripping foul on Hooters, as she definitely came across the leg of Haxton, who was trying to go get that ball. Bounce pass on the inbound, finding herself free for the open layup is Kinley Wilkins, who recently checked in for Hoisington. The Cardinals take a 1-point lead, 8-7. Pressure on Blanchett as she brings it up for Spittler. Nevaeh has it on the left side into the corner for Whitaker. Whitaker on the dribble drive into the lane. All the way to the rack with a running layup that misses. Rebound tipped around it, taken out by Hoisington and Kelsey Meyer. Across the timeline, Meyer with a bounce pass near corner. It's a save attempt by Kinsley Haxton. She goes barreling into the bench here on the near side, and it's out of bounds off of Kinsley. It'll stay here with Hoisington. Spittler checking out. Ryan back in for Smoky Valley. Some good minutes there for Nevaeh for Smoky Valley. They trail by 1, 8-7, 2:42 in the first quarter. Looters to throw it in, has it on the near side for Crawford. Crawford with a couple of dribbles, looking to set up this half-court offense over on the far side to Meyer. Pressure from Ryan, back out to the right wing now to Tarleton. Feeding inside, Meyer backing in on Ryan. Bounce pass baseline is out of the reach of Crawford and flying out of bounds in the far corner. Another Cardinal turnover. Smoky Valley with it back in an inbound play for Kinsley Haxton. 2:29 to play first quarter as the Cardinals have an 8-7 lead. Haxton in for Ryan. Stepping in front, nearly stealing it away was Looters, but Ryan gets it back. Haxton across half court. No look pass baseline for Whitaker. Head fake with a bounce looking back over for Haxton. It's stripped out, stolen away by Looters. Up ahead to Meyer. 3 turnovers now for Smoky Valley. Meyer in the near corner for Wilkins. Right back to Meyer. Turnaround shot in the middle of the lane. Banking in from 6 for Kelsey Meyer. Her first basket of the game, and Hoisington has a 3-point lead, 10-7. Blanchett up ahead for Ryan. Cameron across half court to the left side at the elbow. Top of the key now to Haxton. Wide open 3 for Kinsley for the tie. Bouncing off the mark. Rebound taken down underneath by Wilkins for Hoisington. Smoky Valley looking to get offense going again. Boffman has 5 of the 7 points for the Vikings. 2 for Nevaeh. Spittler out top. Eiley DeBar knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds on the far sideline off of Eiley. It'll stay with Hoisington. We did go into the backcourt, so the inbound play coming for Tiana Looters just into the backcourt for the Cardinals. And coming to get it is Crawford. Ellie will bring it across half court with a chest pass near side wing to Tarleton. Tarleton with a couple dribbles and a crossover. Top of the key to Wilkins. Overplay by Haxton. Wilkins free throw line jumper rattles home. 4 points now for Kinley Wilkins, and Hoisington leads by 5, 12-7. Smoky Valley basketball in the inbound. Blanchett gets it back over to Ryan. Ryan across half court on the dribble. Cameron picks it up at the free throw line. Turns back out to Haxton right side into the corner now for DeBar. Back to Haxton setting up the offense. 1:08 in the first quarter and a 12-7 Hoisington lead. Screen set by Blanchett out top. Ryan an open 3 from the left wing bouncing off the mark. Rebound near corner is taken down by Tarleton for Hoisington. Smoky Valley getting some good looks. The ball just not going into the hoop early on for him. An overplay by Blanchett on the far side as Crawford goes into the inside. Going to put up a shot attempt, and then it got tipped, and then last touched by, I believe, Tarleton on the baseline. It'll go back to Smoky Valley. DeBar and Haxton checking out for Smoky Valley. Back in are Iyer and Boffman. Substitution coming in for Hoisington as Meyer gets a breather, and Allison Handlick is back in. Inbound play for Elsie Boffman for Smoky Valley. She finds Ryan up the floor, right back to Elsie. Baughman across half court, had the ball knocked loose from behind and stolen away up in the front court by Crawford. In the back court for Hoisington. Crawford across half court, quick out with underneath, and a baseline jumper is in for Kimberly Wilkins. She averages just 4 and has 6 in this first quarter. 14-7, a 7-point advantage for the Cardinals. Pressure put on. Tarleton knocked it loose in those last to touch it out of bounds on the near sideline. Kat Blanchett has been held scoreless, again averaging 17.5 points and 11.5 rebounds for Smoky Valley. Marley Biddle checking back into the game for Tiana Luters for Hoisington. The biggest issue right now for Smoky Valley is getting the ball into the front court and getting good looks. Inbound play back to Baughman. A double team. Ira wasn't looking. Baughman threw it away. Wilkins has a steal. Baughman tips it away, though, and a steal for Ryan out on the near side. 16 seconds to play first half. Ryan lobbing underneath to Blanchett. Cat, nice hesitation and head fake. Too strong on the shot attempt, though. Rebound on the backside. Blanchett tips it loose. It's taken in the corner by Hoisington. Quickly across the timeline on the left wing. A 3 with 2 seconds left is off the back iron for Biddle, and that's the end of the first quarter. Hoisington leading it after 1, 14-7 over Smoky Valley. Vikings looking to get some offense going in quarter number 2. When we return, we're back in 60 seconds from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. This is Smoky Valley Viking basketball on KLVG.
Bundle up in style at Sister Bojangles in Lindsborg. Winter clothing, chic accessories, cozy home goods, and so much more. Stop by today and discover something special. Sister Bojangles, downtown Lindsborg.
For all your outdoor equipment needs, visit Hometown Outdoor Power with locations in McPherson, Salina, and Minneapolis. We've got the gear to keep your yard looking great. Trust Hometown Outdoor Power, your hometown partner in the outdoor power world.
Hi, I'm Dr. Seth Prohaska with McPherson Dental Care. We have big city technology in the little towns of Kansas, and we love working with our local communities. We're in a small town, but we can do all of the treatment that people need, and we recently acquired the Yomi robotic technology, which allows us to be more accurate with our implants. We love serving our small towns with big city technology and high-quality care.
That's McPherson Dental, providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
First quarter as the Cardinals lead 14-7 in our girls contest. Get a makeup game here on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5. We thank everybody for tuning in here this evening. Pass inside of the right block, and the turnaround shot was partially tipped by Baughman on the attempt by Wilkins, who is now 3 for 4 from the floor. She made 3 shots in the first quarter and had 6 to lead Hoisington, along with Ellie Crawford, who also had 6. Cameron Ryan dribbling right side into the corner for Haxton. Kinsley lines up a high arcing 3, and it rattles home. Kinsley Haxton with her 9th three-pointer of the season and cuts this lead down to 4 for Hoisington. 14-10 the score. Tiana Luters the other way for Hoisington and hands it off to Addison Hanslick. Top of the key, Ellie Crawford trying to answer the 3 and does. Nothing but net for Ellie Crawford. She has 9, and Hoisington right back up by 7, 17-10. Like we have a, I don't know if Wilkins got hit in the face and she's checking out of the game. And back into the game is Kelsey Meyer for Hoisington. And I think they need to wipe up some blood possibly that might have ended up on the court. I don't know. We've got a timeout right now on the floor. 7:15 to play in this first half. It's 17-10 in favor of Hoisington. And we'll go ahead and take a 30-second timeout here on KLBG from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. Smoky Valley Viking basketball.
Experience the best in customer service when you call Alliance Agency Inc. for a Buckeye Insurance Group personal insurance quote. Alliance Agency Inc. can provide insurance coverage to meet your family's needs. Protect your financial future by calling Alliance Agency Inc. at 620-241-0213. Buckeye Insurance Group and Alliance Agency, Inc. Working together to protect you.
Here's a bright idea. Make sure you put your pants on before leaving the house. Sure, it seems simple, but sometimes simple doesn't happen. At IdeaTech, we think it's simple to have real people who live in Kansas helping customers. We understand that not everyone in our industry agrees. Then again, not everyone puts on pants before they leave the house. We think it's important to get the simple things right. Putting our pants on and providing local customer service. Another bright idea from IdeaTech.
It's simple. Get IdeaTech fiber internet at ideatech.com.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Well, we're back here in Lynchburg, Smoky Valley High School. Smoky Valley and Hoisington. The Cardinals with a 17-10 lead, and out of the timeout, they didn't have to wipe up a little blood off the court, and we're back and ready to roll as Smoky Valley has the basketball. They're moving right to left here in this second quarter and trailing 17-10. Inbound play goes to Kinsley Haxton, quickly across half court, just beats everybody and takes it all the way to the rack and banks it home. Nobody cut off ball that time as Kinsley Haxton has 5 straight points for Smoky Valley. 17-12, Hoisington with the lead. Looters with the bounce pass into the corner, lining up at 3 is Biddle this time, and that rattles in. Marley Biddle with a 3-pointer, her 11th of the season. Hoisington has stretched their lead out to 8 at 20-12. Foul up the floor called on Hoisington, and it's on Addison Hanslicker first. Jason Drulard emphatically imploring his team to play defense on the other end of the floor. The inbound play for Kinsley Haxton. Haxton back in for Cameron Ryan. Now back to Haxton on the right wing. Haxton gets a screen out top from Blanchett. Had the ball tipped out, saves it back out. Bachman under the 3. That one's off the back missing. Iyer there for the rebound. Hands it back to Blanchett. Back into the corner. Iyer nearly lost it, but got it back. It's tipped around, and now a steal for Biddle. Biddle pushing the floor for Hoisington. Missed the shot from behind. The rebound tipped out, taken by Ryan for Smoky Valley. And up the floor, a foul from behind called on Hoisington, and I believe Biddle. It is called on Marley. That's her first. Team foul number 2 on Hoisington in the second quarter. Big thanks to all the sponsors. Bring the broadcast to you, including Schmidt Electric, Hutchinson Family Dental, Ag Service CarQuest, Next Tech Wireless, just some of our sponsors for Smoky Valley and Hoisington basketball here tonight. Haxton's pass on the inside is tipped out, nearly stolen, but Blanchett got it back off the tip and takes it up. Fouled on the floor. Foul on Hoisington is on Hanslick. That's number 2 on Addison. Team foul number 3 on Hoisington. Substitution in for the Cardinals. Brent Tarleton coming back in for would expect Hanslick, who picked up her second foul. Ryan and Haxton both checking out. DeVar and Whitaker back in for Smoky Valley. 6-11 in the first half. 20-12. Hoisington. Bachman had a great seal on the inbound. Might have been fouled going up. Missed the shot. Got her own rebound. Trying to shoot again. The ball saved in off the second miss, but it goes right to Hoisington. Cardinal basketball is 20-12 in favor of the Cardinals. Pass near side goes off the leg of Tiana Looters, out of bounds on the near side. And another Hoisington turnover. It's their first of the second quarter, their 6th of the game. Sophie Iyer checking out, and Brenna Flax checking in for the first time, the 5'7" freshman for Smoky Valley. Flax has attempted 1 shot this year. It was a 3-pointer, and it was a make. Off the inbound, Whitaker gets it to Bachman. LC out top of the key. Lobs into the corner for DeVar. Back right block on the baseline. The layup high off the glass and in for LC Bachman, who has 7 points now for Smoky Valley to lead the team in scoring. 20-14. Hoisington lead is 6. Tarleton picked up the dribble in a tough spot with a bounce pass near side to Looters. Looters now pressured by Whitaker on the near side. Back out top baseline. Head fake by Meyer. Back out top of the key, a 3 for Crawford. That one's off to the right, missing. Good box out by DeVar, and she gets the rebound. It's loose, though. It's on the deck, and eventually we might get a tie-up, and we do. Possession will go back to Smoky Valley on the alternating arrow. 20-14, Hoisington with the lead. 5:13 in the second quarter. More of our sponsors include People's Bank and Trust, Cicero Bojangles, Bethany College, and Art Shirt Gear for Sport. Inbound play goes to Kat Blanchett for Smoky Valley, dribbling that far sideline across the half-court line to Whitaker. Fitting inside, a good seal for Flack. She turns, head fakes on Meyer. Tries to put up a shot that Meyer blocks, and the rebound taken down by Meyer. Flack's kind of got too far inside, and Meyer was there the whole time defensively. Tarleton coming the other way defensively, offensively, for Hoisington. In the middle of the lane, Meyer's pass went to the feet of Tarleton, but she's out and keeps it up to Biddle. Left side, Looters on the wing. Tiana looking inside. That ball was tipped. Bachman got in there, but Crawford came out of there with it. Missed the shot. Rebound tapped up and taken out by Whitaker. Smoky Valley basketball, still a 6-point Hoisington lead. 4.5 to play in the first half. Passes out of the reach of Bachman on the attempt from Blanchett and stolen away by Tarleton. Another Smoky Valley turnover. 3 for Looters on the way from the left wing off the transition. And a rebound taken by Whitaker. A foul called on Tiana Luders. First personal on Tiana. Team foul number 4 on Hoisington in this second quarter. Smoky Valley has not been called for a foul in the second quarter, and I can tell you right now it's because of aggression. The Vikings really, have not been around spots where they would commit fouls. Whitaker coming off the floor in transition had it knocked loose. Apparently that ball was tipped out of bounds by Tarleton before Whitaker tried to save it back in. It stays here with Smoky Valley. Substitutions coming in for the Vikings, 4 of them, as we have Ryan, Iyer, Spittler, and Hanslick, Haxton. Hanslick and Haxton for Blanchett, Flax, DeBar, and Whitaker. Baughman was the only one that stayed out there. Inbound Soph open from the left corner for 3. It bounces off the back iron and missed. Rebound taken out by Ellie Crawford. Sophie Ayers deadly from that corner and missed that one. Haxton steps in front of a pass and steals it away. Tarleton knocked the ball loose, though, and saves it in for Hoisington. So turnover for each team. Smoky Valley fans behind me wanted a foul on Tarleton that wasn't called. Tarleton dribbling it at the left side. Bounce pass on the inside and taken out by Ryan. Another Hoisington turnover. Smoky Valley basketball. They trail by 6 with 3:39 to play. 3:39, to play in the first half. Kinsley Haxton coming the other way for the Vikings on the far side wing, extended near the volleyball spike line. Gets a screen out top from Baughman. Haxton right back to Elsie. The ball tipped out. Another steal for Hoisington. This one's taken out by Crawford. Quick outlet up ahead. Biddle with a pull-up jumper that misses, and Spittler has the rebound. Quick pass up ahead for Baughman. Elsie ahead of the pack. Foul from behind. She'll go to the free throw line for 2 attempts. Hoisington foul this time is on Bryn Tarleton. That's her first, 15 fouls, so 2 free throws the rest of this first half for Smoky Valley, but a timeout called by Trina Luders and Hoisington. 3:15 to play first half, 20-14 Cardinals. We'll take the timeout as well. Back in 30 seconds from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. This is Smoky Valley Viking basketball on KLBG.
Begin your journey at Bethany College in historic Lindsborg, Kansas. As a liberal arts school in the heart of Kansas, Bethany is proud to host over 30 majors, 19 different NAIA sports, and a long-standing tradition in art and music in the heart of Little Sweden, USA. Bethany is one of the oldest schools in the state of Kansas, but with modern facilities and a focus on the future for education. Start with a campus visit, a free application, or just check out our website at bethanylb.edu. It's always a good day to be a Swede. Rokar Stokar.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Welcome back to Smoky Valley High School from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. Dusty and Honest with you as the Vikings have Elsie Baughman at the free throw line. She's 2 for 2 in the game. She leads Smoky Valley with 7 points. Ellie Crawford has 9 to lead all scorers for Hoisington. Baughman missed the first free throw attempt this time at the line. Some more of our sponsors, including Smoky Valley High School, Bank of the Plains, Erickson Custom Building, and Midway Motors. Second free throw for Baughman, left short. Rebound is out of bounds off of Hoisington. And Kelsey Meyer will stay right here with Smoky Valley. Inbound play on the baseline coming for the Vikings, and Kinsley Haxton to throw it in. Lobs it, left lane line. Baughman hands it right back to Haxton. Free throw line jumper on the way for Kinsley. Rolls off to the right, missing. Spittler tips the rebound to Ryan, who missed the shot. Tipped around, rebound again, and this time it's taken out by the Cardinals and Ellie Crawford. Long 2 on the way from the right side for Biddle. Quickly in the offense. Long rebound offensively for Hoisington. Good feet underneath. Crawford finds position, lays it up and in. Crawford into double figures for the second time this season, has 11. And it's 22-14. Hoisington leading it by 8. Smoky Valley basketball. Pressure put onto the backcourt as Baughman gets it across for Haxton. Kinsley with a pull-up floater on the way. Front rim missing. Rebound in the middle of the lane to Kelsey Meyer this time for Hoisington. And coming up the floor, we have a jump ball and a tie-up forced by Baughman. The possession stays with the Cardinals. Wholesale substitutions coming in for Smoky Valley. Jason Drillard is just looking for the right lineup right now. In for the first time, Caitlin Lees, 5'5 junior. Also, Alexis Gordon, a 5'5 junior. Braylon Whitaker is back out there as well as Kat Blanchett, and Hope Schrog, 5'10 junior for the first time for the Vikings. Inbound, and Hoisington has it. Far side, Luders, bounce pass inside. Crawford too strong on the shot attempt. Rebound to Schrog, and a foul from behind will send Hope to the free throw line. Crawford fouled, trying to go get her own rebound through Schrog. Hope to the charity stripe here for Smoky Valley with 2 free throws coming up. 2:20 to play in the first half. Hoisington with a 22-14 lead. And again, to the free throw line is Schraub. First one on the way, rolling halfway down and popping out. Her first free throw attempts of the season here. Crawford checking out. That was her first personal back there. And it's Wilkins back in. Wilkins had 6 first quarter points. Had to come out of the game with a shot to the face. And she's back out there now. Free throw in for Hope Strong on the second attempt. Her first point of the season. 22-15. Hoisington leading it by 7. Looters against Whitaker with a bounce pass out top for Biddle. Back over to Looters on the left wing. Tiana pressured by Biddle. Gets by her on a jump stop there, and a foul called on Smoky Valley. I believe Blanchett on a reach. We'll wait and see what the call is. It's actually called on a block on Braylon Whitaker. That's her first, team foul number 1 on Smoky Valley in this second quarter. Kinsley Haxton has the only other foul called on the Vikings so far in the game. Bounce pass on the inbound, and finding an open lane all the way to the basket is Kinley Wilkins. She's got 8 already in this first half, again averaging just under 4 on the season. 24-15, Hoisington with the lead. Lease back over to Blanchett. Cat runs point and sets up the offense in the half court. A 9-point Hoisington lead with 1:46 to play until halftime. Strong sets a screen out top. Blanchett at the right block, trying to go through a couple defenders, and will go to the free throw line as she's fouled on the shot attempt. This foul was called on Tiana Looters, her second. Blanchett with her first attempts from the free throw line and an opportunity to get her first points of the game. Again, she's been shut out for nearly an entire first half here. Still 1:39 until halftime. Cat spins the first one. Free throw, nothing but net. Blanchett a 59.5% free throw shooter on the season and knocks down the first one. 24-16 the score. Crawford back into the game for, it was Crawford back in for Looters. Second free throw for Blanchett. Smooth. No, they say she was over the line. A lane violation will wipe the shot attempt away. So it ends up being a miss for Blanchett, but not a miss in the count because the free throw never counted. If you're keeping track in a scorebook. 1:36 in the first half. 24-16 Hoisington lead. Left side of the wing. Biddle has it for Hoisington. Pulls up with the left elbow for the jumper. Bounces off the mark. Blanchett tying up Crawford on the rebound. Great play there by Cat to avoid a foul, and a alternating arrow will go back to Smoky Valley. Vikings looking to cut into this lead. It's not been insurmountable. They just haven't been able to get shots to go down, and then holding on to the basketball has been one of their issues. High dribble, as Blanchett says she kept her hand on top of it, and I don't know that I disagree. It was a double dribble called on Cat coming up the floor either way. It's another turnover for Smoky Valley. Unofficially their 10th of the first half. Across the timeline, dribbling out top is Bryn Tarleton. Left side of Crawford. Crawford with 11 to lead all scorers in the first half, turning in the middle of the lane and banking in the shot is Kelsey Meyer for Hoisington. She has 4, and the Cardinals have a 10-point lead, 26-16. 1 minute to play in the first half. Smoky Valley basketball. Ball tipped by Blanchett over on the far side. On the drive, Cat with a floating runner that misses. Rebound taken out by Whitaker for Smoky Valley. She threw it away, though, right to Meyer. Coming up the floor, Meyer all the way to the rack and laying it in. 6 first half points for Meyer for Hoisington. Cardinals lead it by 12, 26-8, or 28-16, excuse me. Blanchett the other way for Smoky Valley with 35 seconds in the first half. Blanchett with a screen out top from Lease. Picks up her dribble back to Lease. Right side, Lease traveled on a head fake. Another Smoky Valley turnover. Execution has just not been where you want it for Coach Drulard and Smoky Valley. Hoisington's done a very nice job of putting pressure on in the full court and caused some of those problems. Across the timeline, Tarleton with a pass over the left side wing for Crawford. 18.5 seconds remaining in the first half. Meyer out to Tarleton, guarded by Gordon out there. Bounce pass back into Meyer, trying to back in on Schraub. Back out top, Crawford, open 3. On the way, it bounces off to the left, missing. Rebound taken out by Schraub. 5 seconds to play in the half. Outlet pass up ahead. Crawford has a steal. Crawford from half court heaves it and nearly went in. There's also nearly a foul by Blanchett from behind, but it was not called. And we're at the end of the first half. Hoisington leading it 28-16. At the end of one half of basketball here in Lindsborg. We're going to take a timeout. When we come back, we will have the First Bank Kansas halftime report from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. This is Smoky Valley Viking basketball on KLVG.
Stay tuned next for the First Bank Kansas Halftime Report. First Bank Kansas is banking made personal. Find exclusive Viking content online at adastraradio.com. Smoky Hills, Rock 95.5.
Get your equipment prepped and ready with Prairie Land Partners Power Inspection Program. Trust John Deere certified technicians to give your machinery a thorough checkup, ensuring peak performance when it matters most. Whether it's mowers, gators, skid steers, compact tractors, or big ag machines, Prairie Land Partners has you covered. Don't wait. Call, stop by, or visit prairielandpartners.com to schedule your inspection today and keep your equipment running strong.
Prairie Land Partners.
Hutchinson Community College is enrolling now for spring. Take classes in Hutchinson, McPherson, Newton, or online. They're affordable, convenient, and flexible. Call 888-GO-HUTCH or email admissions@hutchcc.edu today.
Are you building a house?
A swimming pool?
Are your lights flickering?
Call Schmidt Electric.
That's Schmidt Electric. 620-960-6755. Schmidt Electric will take care of all your electrical needs.
Got Spock?
It's halftime. Let's talk about what's going on around the area and in the world of sports with the Ad Astra Radio Halftime Report. Well, over the past few weeks, the sports staff here at Ad Astra Radio has put together all area football teams from this past high school football season in 6-man, 8-man, and 11-man. And that list has finally been released. You can check the full list on our website at adastraradio.com. Andel swept the Coach of the Year and Player of the Year for 11-man as Dylan Schmidt was named the Coach of the Year, and Andel's Cooper Marks was the Player of the Year. In 8-man/6-man, Central Plains coach J.D. Johnson was the Coach of the Year, and Cunningham's Will Wegerer was named the Player of the Year. Again, you can check out the full list on our website at adastraradio.com by going to our sports news page. Another Monday means another day where the AP Top 25 polls are released for college basketball. Starting off with men's college basketball, KU does move up 2 spots after winning a pair of games this past week. They are now number 9 in the country. After number 1 Tennessee was blown out against Florida, they move out of the number 1 spot to now number 6. That paves way for a new number 1 being Auburn, receiving 60 of the 62 first place votes in the poll. Iowa State actually moves up a spot to number 2 in the country. That's who KU plays on Wednesday at Hilton Coliseum. Duke has a first place vote but moved up to number 3. Florida got a first place vote but moved up to number 5. Other Big 12 teams in the top 25 include Houston, who's number 10, and Baylor, who makes it into the top 25 at the number 25 spot. West Virginia, Texas Tech, and Cincinnati are receiving votes. For women's basketball, there's finally some movement for K-State. They move up a spot to number 11 in the country, thanks to Oklahoma falling 3 spots after an upset loss to an unranked Mississippi State team last Thursday. The top 4 goes unmoved, with still UCLA, South Carolina, Notre Dame, and USC, respectively, taking up the top 4 spots. But Texas loses 2 spots to number 7 in the country, falling them out of the top 5. Other Big 12 teams in the top 25, TCU moves up a spot as well. They are number 10 in the country. West Virginia makes it to number 20 after falling 3 spots. Utah loses a spot to number 23, and Oklahoma State is tied for 24th. Finally, tonight is the final game of Wild Card Weekend in the NFL as the Minnesota Vikings take on the Los Angeles Rams. The game was forced to move to State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona because of the ongoing wildfire threat in Los Angeles. The winner of that game will go to the NFC Divisional, where they will play the number 2 seed Philadelphia Eagles. That's your halftime report. We have more coverage of high school basketball coming up next.
I'm Adam.
And I'm Devin.
Together
we are Stamatic of Central Kansas, with a new location at 209 North Main in downtown McPherson. We are here to help, offering water, fire, and smoke restoration, mold remediation, carpet and upholstery cleaning, as well as hard surfaces like tile and even grout cleaning. Don't forget about the places you can't see, like air ducts and dryer vents. Find us on Facebook or online at stamaticofcentralks.com for a free estimate to see how Stamatic of Central Kansas can help you.
Oh, and honey, don't forget.
Call Stamatic, you'll be ecstatic.
Hi, Bud Conklin here, just running through a quick checklist of everything you need to know about the Conklin Automotive Group. Things like having 4 generations of Conklin serve you with 3 locations in Hutchinson, Newton, and Salina. Over 400 new and used vehicles on our lots with 10 makes of new cars. We've got what you need where you want it. Each location has a certified service department, and our 3 body shops are among the best in the state. If you want to shop somewhere else to spend more and get less, that's up to you. That's not what I would do, but I won't judge. So check us out online at ConklinCars.com.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Welcome in on the First Bank Kansas halftime report again here on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5. Smoky Valley and Hoisington, as Hoisington has a 28-16 lead after one half of basketball here in Lindsborg. A make-up game in Central Kansas League action. Hoisington led 14-7 after the first quarter and outscored Smoky Valley 14-9 in the second quarter to take a 12-point lead into the locker room. Led of the way for the Cardinals is Ellie Crawford with 11 points, 6 points added by Kelsey Meyer. 8 off the bench for Kinley Wilkins, again averaging just 4 points a game. She's been in double figures just one time in her career, and that was against Larned earlier this year when she had 10. So a great start to the game again for Kinley Wilkins. 11 for Crawford, 8 for Wilkins, 6 for Meyer, 3-pointer for Marley Biddle in the second quarter as well. Rounds out the scoring for Hoisington. For the Vikings in the first half, 7 points for Elsie Bothman, 5 points added by Kinsley Haxton, 2 points off the bench for Nevaeh Spittler, and a point each for Hope Schrog and Kat Blanchett. Again, Blanchett averaging a double-double, 17.5 points and 11.5 rebounds, and held to just 1 point in the first half by the Hoisington defense. Smoky Valley and Hoisington leading at 28-16 here at halftime. We remind everybody to nominate your mom for a chance to win a Scooters Coffee gift card and to be the Scooters Mom of the Game. Sign up on the free Ad Astra Radio app. Scooters Coffee. Be amazing. Once we get to halftime, it is Hoisington 28, Smoky Valley 16 here in Lindsborg. Take another timeout. When we return, we'll have our update of the scoreboard, a slim scoreboard update here tonight, but we will give you that coming up here before we start half number 2. On the First Bank Kansas halftime report from the Midway Motors broadcast booth, this is Smoky Valley Viking basketball on KLBG.
More of the First Bank Kansas halftime report is coming up. First Bank. Choose a bank that works for you. KLBG Lindsborg. The Smoky Valley Vikings play on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
The Kansas legal team at Pyle Law handles cases in McPherson County and throughout the state of Kansas. Now is the time to call for your free consultation. This is Liz Pyle, and my husband Tom has over 25 years of experience in all matters relating to workers' compensation, car wrecks, and personal injury law. Tom takes the time to evaluate your options, inform you of your rights, and walks you through the complicated process of seeking compensation for your personal injuries or loss. Contact me at 620-241-9000 and I'll schedule your appointment with Tom today.
Hi, this is Kurt Marshall. Bank of the Plains is committed to providing high-quality financial services while maintaining the highest standards of integrity, customer service, and professionalism. Our dedicated team in Salina values our relationships with you and welcomes the opportunity to earn your business, trust, and friendship. Stop in and see us at 1900 South Ohio in Salina. Bank of the Plains, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Life's better when you're under our roof because our agents can help you choose insurance to help protect what matters most. Life insurance from American Family Life Insurance Company can help financially protect your loved ones by replacing a portion of your income if you were to pass away. That means your family can have the help they need to continue to pursue their dreams.
Visit your local American Family Insurance agent, Steve Barr, at 807 North Main, McPherson.
Products not available in all states. American Family Life Insurance Company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
American Family Insurance.
Art Shirt Gear for Sport at 109 North Main, downtown Lindsborg, is a proud supporter of the Smoky Valley Vikings and the Bethany Sweets. Be sure to stop by before the game and check out the new apparel to show your team pride. We wish all the student athletes a safe and successful season.
Smoky Valley Communities. Whether you're a young, sweet, or a seasoned Viking, Lindsborg Community Hospital is here for you. Urgent care, sports rehab, and a host of other services, they've got you covered and are here to help you live your healthiest life. Visit lindsborghospital.org today.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
And welcome back here in Lindsborg, Smoky Valley High School, as the Hoisington Girls are leading Smoky Valley in our contest. Central Kansas League 28-16, the halftime score in favor of Hoisington. And time for an update of the scoreboard brought to you by McPherson Dental Care, providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch. We have a few games going on in the area here tonight. Some makeup contests. Brad Hallier has a call with Trinity Catholic taking on Marion. At halftime, Marion leading 21-8, and we had a score after one quarter on HK, where Aaron West is calling the action as Buehler leads Winfield 16-8 after one. Again, the scoreboard updates brought to you by McPherson Dental Care. We're ready to start half number 2 here in Lindsborg. Hoisington basketball moving right to left. They'll start the same way they started the game with Tiana Luters, Ellie Crawford, Marley Biddle, Kelsey Meyer, and Addison Hanslick. Same starters for Smoky Valley as well. Kinsley Haxton, Sophie Iyer, Kat Blanchett, Cameron Ryan, and Elsie Bachman. Ball tipped out over on the far side out of the hands of Hanslick, who traveled trying to come back up with it. So a quick turnover for Hoisington to start the second half, unofficially their 9th of the ball game. Smoky Valley with the basketball. The inbound play goes to Haxton. Kinsley will bring it across half court and does here on the near side. And dribble right into a corner trap here, and then off of her foot out of bounds back to Hoisington. Inbound play for the Cardinals as Tiana Luters will throw it in front of the Smoky Valley bench. Luters needing a little help, gets it in. Ryan knocked it out from behind, but it's taken out of there by Hanslick. Dribble drive baseline, cut off by Blanchett. Left elbow jumper for Crawford on the way, and picking up where she left off in the first half. Crawford hits it nothing but net, and Hoisington leads by 14, 30-16. Haxton has it now for Smoky Valley. Dribbling it across half court. In a tough spot there and gets rid of it to Bachman. Dribbling on the right side of the wing. Bachman with a skip pass looking into the corner. It's tracked down over there by Blanchett. The bounce pass out top for Iyer. Sophie back over to Haxton. Haxton to Bachman on the right lane line. Skip pass baseline. Head fake by Blanchett. Pull up jump shot from the left lane line. And a foul called on the attempt by Blanchett that was left short. 2 free throws coming up here for Kat. Contact was made by Hanslick, and that's her third. Team foul number 1 on Hoisington in this third quarter. 7:02 in the third as a free throw's coming up for Blanchett. First one for Kat on the way and rolling in. 2 points now for Blanchett in the game, and able to get things turned around here in this second half. 30-17 the score. And thanks to all the sponsors helping bring the broadcast to you, including Prairie Land Partners, Steve Maddock, American Family, Steve Barr, Jar Performance Automotive as well. Second free throw on this trip to the line is good for Blanchett. She's now 3 for 4 from the line with 3 points in the game. 30-18. Hoisington leading it by 12 again. And with her third foul, Hanslick checks out of the game, and back in is Brent Tarleton for Hoisington. Cross half court, Luters has it. Tiana dribbling on the left side into the corner now for Biddle, stepping back for 3, and it spins around and out. Blanchett, great box out and rebound for Smoky Valley. Ball was tipped. Blanchett ends up on the deck and then travels, coming away with it. Hoisington basketball. Blanchett was trying to get it out and run quickly, and a good defensive play to knock that ball loose, and then Blanchett ended up falling down through the whole play. Inbound play on the sideline. They get it into the left side. Crawford, nice backdoor cut. Bachman did a very good job of tipping that, and then it went off the fingertips of Meyer out of bounds back to Smoky Valley. A very, very late but great recovery by Elsie Bachman to get that ball back for Smoky Valley. Inbound Ryan back to Haxton. Kinsley across half court for Iyer. Sophie back over the left side, extended on the wing. This is Bachman with it. 6:36 in the third quarter. Bachman spins, fires it back out top for Iyer, who gets it right side, extended on the wing. Haxton with a couple dribbles. And back out top, reading the pass was Biddle. She's got an easy steal and an easy layup and scoring. Marley Biddle with 5 for Hoisington off the Smoky Valley turnover, and it's back to a 14-point Viking lead. Cardinal lead, 32-18 Hoisington. Out top, this is Haxton with it. Lobbing, right lane line, Bachman up against the defense. Throws one up and scores from the right block. Elsie Bachman with 9 now for Smoky Valley. And it's 32-20. Hoisington's lead is 12 with the left elbow. This is Meyer with it, handing off to Luters. Steps back, down about a 3. Pressure defense from Bachman to get it over to Biddle. Top of the key, guarded by Blanchett. Nice backdoor cut, wide open layup again for Crawford. Crawford has 15 for Hoisington. That is a new career high for her. She had tied it on the last, that's a new season high, I should say, at 15. And now on the inside, Kelsey Meyer was confused about what game we were playing. A pass went inside, and she straight volleyball spiked that thing out of bounds in the corner. She's got a laugh and a smile, and her face is about to turn beet red. It stays with Smoky Valley with 5:31 to play in the third quarter. An inbound play coming from the far side for Braylon Whitaker, who just checked back in for Kinsley Haxton. Whitaker in for Ryan. Back out top to Bachman. Handing it back to Ryan on the right side, trying to cross over dribble. Luters got in there to get a steal, and then a foul on Ryan, trying to get it back. Another Smoky Valley turnover. Ryan's first personal, team foul number 1 on the Vikings. Ryan checking out. Ali DeBar back in for Smoky Valley. 5:25 in the third quarter. The inbound play goes to Tarleton for Hoisington. Cardinals playing a tough brand of defensive ball here tonight. Smoky Valley held it as 20 so far. Pass inside. Meyer cuts it across the lane. Finds Crawford. Bank shot misses. Rebound goes to Blanchett. Count with a board for Smoky Valley. Blanchett gets it back over to Boffman. Across the timeline. Elsie pressured over there by Tarleton. Gets to the left side wing. Now to Whitaker. Braylon. The double team comes there. Contact there. Whitaker trying to save it in, but then they said she was in the backcourt. Wanted a blocking foul. The folks behind me did. The Viking fans. But a turnover gives it back to Hoisington. Inbound for the Cardinals. Tiana Luters in front of the announcers table here on the near side. Gets it into Crawford. An overplay by Blanchett. Crawford takes it all the way to the rack. Blanchett tried to get a block shot from behind. It gets called for the foul. That's her first. Team foul number 2 on Smoky Valley. And 2 free throws coming up for Ellie Crawford. A 50% free throw shooter on the season for Hoisington. Again, Crawford with 15. It's a new season high. Her previous season high was 13 against Kinsley back on December 10th at the Gene Cady Classic in Larned. That first free throw for Crawford is out the mark. She's got another one coming up. Second free throw for Crawford upcoming. Again, a big thanks to our sponsors, including Hutchinson Community College, Alliance Agency, and APAC Shears. Just some of our sponsors here tonight. Crawford knocks down the second free throw, and a timeout called by Jason Drulard and Smoky Valley. Hoisington has opened up a 15-point lead at 35-20. We'll go ahead and take the timeout as well. We're back in 60 seconds from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. This is Smoky Valley Vikings basketball on KLBG.
Are you in need of an engine or transmission replacement? JAR Performance Automotive in McPherson is your preferred installer for Jasper engines and transmissions. We understand that engine replacement is one of the most expensive repairs your car will ever need. However, you can take advantage of our Napa Easy Pay financing and spread your repair expenses over 12 months with no interest.
Trust JAR with your car.
At Midway Motors, we are here for you for every mile of life. Whether you're shopping for a new or used vehicle or selling one, Midway Motors will buy your vehicle even if you're not in the market to buy one of ours. Just stop by one of our 5 locations and one of our appraisers will evaluate your vehicle and you can leave with a check the same day. It's fast and easy. Visit MidwayMotors.com for more information. Midway Motors, for every mile of life.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
We want to play in the third quarter. Hoisington with the lead, 35-20 over Smoky Valley in our girls contest. Boys game follows here. This is the Central Kansas League opener for Hoisington. Braylon Whitaker's pass across the timeline is tipped out, nearly stolen, but Tiana Luter's the last to touch it as it goes out of bounds. It'll stay with Smoky Valley. Hoisington again 3-3 on the season. Smoky Valley coming in at 0-5, but we'd seen improvement really from Smoky Valley each of their games that they've played this year in some spots, and this has been a tough one for the Vikings so far. Blanchett pulls up for the long 2, and it's nothing but net over Meyer. Cat now has 5-4 in this second half. It's back to a 13-point Hoisington lead at 35-22. Smoky Valley capable of making a run. We'll see if they can do that. A 3 from the right side for Biddle's left short. Long rebound in the far corner as Whitaker has it for Smoky Valley, but she's standing out of bounds. And that's one where you just could easily just let it go out of bounds, and it goes back to the Vikings. But as it is, the freshman trying to get in there and get a rebound and ended up stepping out of bounds on that far sideline. So the possession stays right here with Hoisington in the inbound play. Luters 3 blocked in the corner by Elsie Boffman. DeVar has the rebound, and Tiana Luters gets her third foul, trying to go back for a steal. Team foul number 2 on Hoisington in the second half, and the third personal, as we mentioned, on Tiana Luters. 4:10 to play in the third quarter, and a 35-22 lead for Hoisington. Luters will check out, and back in for the Cardinals is Kinley Wilkins. In 8 first-half points for Wilkins. The inbound play goes to Whitaker. Back to DeBar. Whitaker has it back now. They're going to get it across half court. Bachman out top. Elsie, a couple dribbles on the right lane line. Crosses over into the lane. Splits 2 defenders. Layup missed, but a foul on Hoisington will send I was looking at Eiley after the miss there. It'll send Elsie to the free throw line for 2 attempts for Smoky Valley. Foul was called on Kelsey Meyer, her second. Third team foul. Bachman will go to the free throw line here. Hope Schrog back into the game for Smoky Valley. Checking in for Braylon Whitaker. 2 free throws coming up here for Bachman. She made her first 2. She's missed her last 2. Her season high is 10. Looking to match that. First one on the way. Or actually, she missed the first attempt on this trip. I had missed that she had already taken that. She has 10, matching her season high. Baseline jumper for Crawford the other way. Good box out and rebound for Schrog. Getting it to Blanchett behind her. And Bachman again going 1 for 2 to cut the lead down to 35-23. Bachman has it at the free throw line. Looking back for Blanchett. The ball was tipped. Cat comes away with it. Goes up. Missed the shot, but a blocking foul on Hoisington. And again, Kelsey Meyer, her third, team foul number 4. Cat Blanchett back to the free throw line for 2 attempts for Smoky Valley. Trina Lueders calling a timeout for Hoisington with 3:37 to play third quarter. It's 35-23 in favor of Hoisington. We'll go ahead and take the timeout as well. We're back in 60 seconds from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. This is Smoky Valley Viking basketball at Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Need secure storage for your RV or boat? Check out the brand new Countryside RV, Boat, and Self-Storage in McPherson. Located on 16th Avenue near Crable's Meats. We offer 15 by 50 fully enclosed storage units and covered outdoor storage. Call or text today at 620-755-6586. Countryside RV, Boat, and Self-Storage. Your storage solution. That's 755-6586.
Lauren Doak here to tell you about the Smoky Valley Virtual Charter School. We have everything your student needs to graduate high school completely online. Learn from Kansas State certified teachers who have experience in online learning and virtual classroom management. We also offer high school test prep, college and career readiness, credit recovery, and more. Be anywhere, learn everywhere with Smoky Valley Virtual Charter School.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Headed back to the free throw line for the Smoky Valley Vikings. Blanchett has 4 points in this quarter with 5 in the game. Again, she's had a double-double in every single game this season. The first free throw rolls in for Blanchett this trip to the charity stripe. Lead down to 11 for Hoisington, 35-24. Cardinals with the advantage. Smoky Valley, another free throw coming up here for Blanchett. Second one for Cat, left front rim missing. Rebound offensively. Schrog and Bachman were both going for it, and then it's tipped out by both of them and taken by Lueders. Bachman trying to get the ball back, gets called for a foul on the far side. It's the first foul on Elsie Bachman and the third team foul called on Smoky Valley. 3:32 to play in the third quarter, 35-24. Hoisington leading it by 11. Smoky Valley trying to inch their way back into this one. Switched out to his zone defense here. Pass over to the left elbow. This is Wilkins turning right side. Lueders either traveled and then double dribbled. She was trying to get away from the defense and felt like she traveled before they even blew the whistle, and then she took another dribble, and then it was easy to call the turnover. A double dribble that time on Lueders. The inbound goes to Blanchett. Cat picks up her dribble in a tough spot right across half court, trying to get it to Iron, threw it away. Steal for Hoisington. Quick outlet pass up ahead. Lueders has it. Turns in the middle of the lane. Partially blocked by Blanchett, and the rebound to Cat. Now Blanchett looking to get it up the floor and does to Eiley DeBar on the right side wing. DeBar setting up the offense in the half court. Lob pass looking in for Schrog is over her head and out of bounds back to Hoisington. Another Smoky Valley turnover. Kinsley Haxton coming back into the game for the Vikings. As she'll come in for Sophie Iyer. 2:56 in the third quarter, 35-24. Hoisington still leading it by 11. Remind everybody that you can stream today's broadcast with the Ad Astra Radio app powered by Nextech Wireless, the latest phones and devices at the best prices. Hoisington basketball. Glenn Tarleton with it, double team, trying to throw it through the double team. Blanchett spikes it right back down to her. Then the ball tipped out by DeBar off of Tarleton out of bounds and back to the Vikings. Hoisington with their fourth turnover this third quarter. Their 12th of the game unofficially. A team that averages 21 turnovers a game. Inbound play for Eiley DeBar. Good curl here by Haxton near half court. Kinsley back to Blanchett, who brings it across the timeline on the near side. Looking for Bachman on the right side. Bachman blows by the defense. Reverse layup on the way and rolling in. Elsie Bachman has 5 in the quarter and a new season high 12. That's a new career high for her as well. 35-26 the score, and a steal. Quick outlet pass up ahead looking for Blanchett, and it's out of bounds back to Hoisington. Elsie Bachman cut that lead down to single digits at 35-26 as the Cardinals get the ball back. Tiana Lueders across half court over on the far side to Tarleton, right elbow. This is Wilkins, and a little bit too close defensively. Coming down on the arm was Kinsley Haxton, her second. 4th team foul on Smoky Valley. So inbound play coming. The next foul on each team will put the other team at the free throw line for 2 attempts here in the third quarter for the remaining portion of it. We're at 2:08 right now. The inbound three for Biddle, and she drains it from the right corner. Marley Biddle with her second three of the game, and a huge one for Hoisington as they stretch their lead back out to 12, 38-26. Smoky Valley basketball. Kat Blanchett coming the other way. Skip pass left side, not a skip, but a long pass. DeBar left lane line, jump shot good for Eiley. First basket of the game for Eiley DeBar, and it's 38-28. Smoky Valley trailing by 10. Hoisington with the basketball. Tiana Lueders in the far corner. Takes one dribble. Against a double team. DeBar knocked it loose and a steal for Bachman. Foul called on Hoisington after the turnover, I believe, on Lueders again. We'll see what the call is here. Nope, this one's actually called on Kinley Wilkins, her first, but it is the 15th foul, so free throws coming up here for Elsie Bachman and Smoky Valley. Bachman, first of 2 on the way, spinning around and out. She's got another one coming up. Tiana Lueders checking out, as is Brent Tarleton, and back in for Hoisington are Hanslick, and for the first time, Monroe Walker, the 5'5" sophomore. Second free throw is good for Bachman. Maybe actually, I think I actually missed and went out of bounds. So it's back to Hoisington here. So 38-28 the score with 1:30 to play, third quarter. Bachman checking out. Whitaker back in for Smoky Valley. Skip pass left side. Walker looking inside. That ball was tipped. Coming back out of there, though, was Wilkins. 3 on the right side on the way for Crawford. Missing. Backside rebound again to Walker. Into the corner again. It goes to Crawford. Right side, feeding inside. Shot on the way, rolling over the top, missing. Blanchett has the rebound to the right block. Wilkins missed the shot. Blanchett quickly up the floor, finds DeBar. She couldn't reel in the pass, but it bounces into the hands of Paxton on the near side. Blanchett with it right side on the wing. Inside to Schrag. Good seal on the inside, and the layup good for Hope Schrag. Her first field goal of her career, actually, in the varsity level, and it's 38-30. Smoky Valley back with an 8. Now a steal for Blanchett. Cat had Kinsley Haxton wide open, but was looking at the floor on the dribble. Haxton has it in the near corner, puts up a 3 that was partially blocked, and the rebound goes to Crawford. Here come the Cardinals the other way. Quick outlet layup left short that time by Hoisington. Trying to get the rebound. Coming back was Marley Biddle, her second. And again, in the bonus after the miss there, Biddle picks up the foul, and Smoky Valley's headed back to the free throw line. I believe Haxton here. So Haxton will go to the charity stripe for 2 for Smoky Valley, her first attempts of the game. She's a 50% free throw shooter on the season. 25.5 seconds remaining. 38-30 the score. First of 2 for Kinsley on the way. Off to the right, missing. She's got another one coming up. Iyer, Ryan, and Bachman all checking back in for Smoky Valley for DeBar, Whitaker, and Blanchett. Eiley just went to the near side and did a handstand. You could tell she was wanting to get out of the game, and that's an interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen that. Haxton puts in the free throw, and it's now 38-31. Up the floor, along 2 on the way. And Bryn Tarleton has her first basket of the game for Hoisington. Back up to a 9-point lead at 40-31. Cross half court, Bachman has it. Free throw line, dribbles, drives all the way to the rack and fouled. 2 free throws coming up again for Elsie Bachman. Hoisington foul this time is on Kinley Wilkins again, her second. Bachman back to the charity stripe for Smoky Valley. 3 for 8 in the game so far. Came in a 73% free throw shooter. First one this time for Elsie's nothing but net. 13 points, a career high for Elsie Bachman in the game, and it's now 40-32. Another free throw attempt coming up here for Elsie. Second one on the way. Rattles around, popped out. Rebound pulled down by Brindley Wright, who's in for the first time. A 5'8" freshman for Hoisington. Up the floor far side, and a travel called on Tarleton with .9 in the clock. An inbound play from the far sideline coming for Smoky Valley. It's a catch-and-shoot situation. If you can find somebody open, you want to get it up the floor. Elsie Bachman to throw it in. Schrag was open there for a second. They get it into Haxton. She heaves from near a little past half court, and it's always a risk to try to block a shot with .9 that's not even got a chance of going in probably. But Crawford blocked it without fouling, and we're at the end of the third quarter. 1 quarter remaining as Hoisington holds an 8-point lead on Smoky Valley, 40-32. We're back in 60 seconds from the Midway Motors broadcast, but this is Viking basketball on KLBG.
Are you done with punching the clock or constant work travel? Do you have 15 or more acres? Find freedom by joining America's #1 free-range egg brand, Happy Egg. Happy Egg is looking for growers to raise happy hens. Happy Egg offers startup and new flock cost support and yield-based compensation. Work from home. Work for yourself. Feed America. Visit happyeggfarms.com today for more information. Happy Egg is a proud supporter of McPherson County Athletics.
Bring in the new year with fast fiber internet speeds from MTC. Switch to MTC today and receive free installation, symmetrical upload and download speeds, and unlimited usage. If you want secure, reliable, and fast fiber internet, call MTC. For more information or to sign up for service, stop by your local MTC office in Little River, Lyons, Marquette, McPherson, or Sterling. Call 877-216-9951 or visit mtcforme.com.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
From Lindsborg, as after 3 quarters, Hoisington leads 40-32 over Smoky Valley. Vikings outscored the Cardinals 16-12 in the third to cut the lead down to 8 after 3. Smoky Valley basketball to start the fourth and final quarter. Leading the way tonight for Hoisington is Ellie Crawford with 16, a season high for her. And Elsie Boppin has 13. That's a career high for the Vikings senior. Ryan, Haxton, Boppin, Iyer, and Blanchett, the original starting 5 out to start the fourth quarter for Smoky Valley. Cameron Ryan has it to Haxton, lines up a 3 from the right side. Off to the left, it misses, and the rebound of the left block to Ellie Crawford for Hoisington. Cardinal basketball. Crawford across half court. It's knocked down from behind by Boffman, and a steal for Smoky Valley. Hoisington with their first turnover of the fourth quarter. Their 16th of the game unofficially. Smoky Valley basketball trailing by 8, 7.5 to play. Ryan left wing. Passes it back to Haxton. Swings it right side to Boffman. Head fake. Elsie blows by the defense on the baseline to the rack and lays it in. Elsie Boffman adds to her career high. She's got 15. The lead for Hoisington is down to 6. 7:14 to play. Crawford into the corner, long 2 on the way for Hoisington, bouncing over the top on the miss for Hanslick, and a rebound and tie-up will stay here with Hoisington. Substitution into the game for the Cardinals as Crawford checks out, and back in is Kinley Wilkins. Inbound play coming for Tiana Luters on the baseline to the bounce pass. Wilkins swatted out by Blanchett, and she's got the rebound running. Blanchett up the floor for Smoky Valley all the way to the rack. Layup spinning in for Kat Blanchett as she gets it back down to a 4-point Hoisington lead. 40-36 the score. Luters coming the other way. Back over to Wilkins on the far side. A 3 on the way is bouncing off the mark for Biddle. Rebound right block taken out by Haxton for Smoky Valley. Trying to get away from a double team. Lobs it up ahead to Boffman. Quick outlet pass. Here comes Blanchett with a banking layup from the right block. And Blanchett into double figures after being held to just 1 point in the first half. She has 9 in the second half. The lead is down to 2, 40-38. Steal for Smoky Valley. Blanchett coming the other way. Jumper for the tie. Miss, but a foul called on Hoisington. Free throws coming up for the Vikings and Kat Blanchett. 4 for 5 from the line in the game so far. Blanchett has a chance to tie this game. Hoisington led at 1 point, 38-26. So right now a 12-2 run for Smoky Valley. Blanchett's free throw is out to the right, missing. She's got another one coming up.
Number 2, Crawford, and number 25, Tarleton, returning for Hoisington.
Tarleton back into the game for Hoisington for, I believe, Hanslick. Second free throw for Blanchett. Off the front rim, missing. Rebound taken down by Hoisington, and Kelsey Meyer also came back in and got that rebound. Coming up the floor, a blocking foul on Kinsley Haxton, trying to get a steal for Smoky Valley. Number 3 for Kinsley. First team foul on Smoky Valley in the fourth quarter. Hope Schrag checking back into the game for the Vikings as Cameron Ryan will get a breather. 6:13 to play in the game. Hoisington winning it by 2, 40-38. Inbound play for the Cardinals. A lob right side. Crawford backdoor cut. Meyer wide open layup in. Kelsey Meyer has 8 and back to a 4-point Hoisington lead, 42-38. Smoky Valley basketball. The inbound goes to Boffman. Elsie across half court for Haxton. Kinsley brings it across. Some contact from Tarleton. No foul called as Haxton dribbles it back over to the right side. Near corner, step back 2 on the way for Haxton. Bounces off the mark. Schrag has the rebound. Back out, tipped. Haxton 3, right side. Bouncing high, missing. Rebound tipped around, saved in, right into the hands of Blanchett. Layup good for Smoky Valley. 3 opportunities that time down the floor, and the Vikings back within 2, 42-40. Hoisington coming the other way. Some pressure and a double team on Luders. Meyer has it now. Flashing left side. Shot missed on the left lane line. Jumper from about 7 for Wilkins. Rebound Schrag. Back to Haxton for Smoky Valley. They got 42-42 up on the board. I'm pretty sure it's 42-40. Cross half court, yeah, they changed it. Haxton has it, feeding baseline and rocketing a pass out of the reach of Sophie Iyer. I don't know necessarily if it was out of her reach, but she definitely wasn't looking for it, and it's out of bounds back to Smoky Valley. Score's been fixed. It is 42-40, correct score. The inbound play coming for Hoisington. Smoky Valley turnover there, giving it back to the Cardinals. 5:08 to play in the game and a 2-point advantage for the Cardinals. Hoisington basketball. Tarleton throws the ball way over the head of the intended target inside and trying to get it, I believe, flashing at the high post to Wilkins, and it's out of bounds back to Smoky Valley. Tarleton checking out and Walker back in. Sophie Iyer checking out for Smoky Valley as Braylon Whitaker is back on the floor. Inbound play for Elsie Boffman. Back to Whitaker, now back to Boffman. Elsie over to the far side to Blanchett. Camp brings it across herself here near half court with a bounce pass to Haxton. Kinsley with 4:50 to play in the game. Boffman turns, shoots for the tie. It misses off to the left, and the rebound's out of bounds back to Hoisington. The Cardinals with the ball back, holding on to the 2-point lead still. The inbound goes to Tiana Luders. Lobbing into the left corner for Crawford. Bounce pass inside. Luders has it back. 3 on the right wing for Tiana, and she buries it for Hoisington. Her first basket of the game. Her 19th 3 of the season. The lead is back to 5 for the Cardinals. 45-40. Haxton drug the pivot foot coming up the floor on the far side. Another turnover for Smoky Valley. Eiley DeMar checking back in for Haxton for the Vikings. 4:24 to play in this one as Hoisington has a 5-point lead again off a big 3-pointer from Tiana Luders. Into the backcourt. Walker has it. Skip pass into the corner for Crawford. Crawford skips it back over the left elbow. Jump shot on the way for Meyer. Bouncing off the mark. Rebound is ripped out by Schrag for Smoky Valley. Quickly up the floor comes Camp Blanchett. 1-on-2, and Blanchett takes it the other way and scores on the fake. Camp Blanchett, 8 1/4, 14 in the game. Back within 3 of the Vikings, 45-42. That is our play of the game from Happy Egg, the Happy Egg Excellent Play of the Game. Visit happyeggfarms.com to learn more about how you can help feed America. The ball tipped and stolen away again. Here comes Camp Blanchett the other way for Smoky Valley. Hesitation, pull-up baseline jumper, rolls over the top and misses. Rebound in the middle of the lane, taken out by Wilkins for Hoisington. Cardinal basketball, quick outlet, Meyer all the way to the rack and laying it up and in. Kelsey Meyer into double figures for the fourth time, this season. She has 10. It's 47-42. Inbound pass stolen by Crawford. Lobbing underneath. Walker missed the shot. Rebound goes to Blanchett. Blanchett trying to clear out after the rebound and used an elbow to get space. Gets called for an offensive foul. So Cam Blanchett called for her second foul. Team foul number 2 on Smoky Valley. Timeout called by the Vikings with 3:17 to play in the game. Hoisington leading it by 5, 47-42. We'll take the timeout. We're back in 60 seconds from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. Smoky Valley Viking basketball on KLBG.
For over 80 years, Farm Bureau Financial Services has served the unique needs of the ag industry. We get to know you and your operation, providing coverage for your farm, ranch, machinery, crops, livestock, and so much more. Find out why we've been the #1 ag insurer for 25 years. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Call Farm Bureau agent Luke Bauer in McPherson at 620-241-0225.
#1 ag insurer across our territory. 1996 to 2021 SNL PNC Group Direct Written Premium.
This is Derek Fees with APAC Kansas Shears Division. You know we do big projects, but we also want you to know we can help you with parking lots, driveways, and other projects at your home or business. Asphalt or concrete, we're here to help. Call APAC today at 620-662-2112.
When it comes to your personal banking, it should be, well, personal. That's how we do business at the Farmers State Bank. Farmers State Bank combines personal service with the modern convenience of advanced technology. Visit any one of our locations in Galva, Lindsborg, or McPherson and see how we take service. Very personal.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Here and getting back within 5 here, 3:17 to play in the game. It's Hoisington 47, Smoky Valley 42. Cardinal basketball out of the timeout. The inbound for Crawford. Turning on Blanchett. Missed the shot. Rebound Haxton on the backside. Even if she doesn't block the shot, the presence of Kat Blanchett as a shot blocker on the inside causes a lot of problems for the opposing offense. Trying to get a screen running through Haxton. A foul from behind is called on Marley Biddle. That's her third. Second team foul on Hoisington in the fourth quarter. It'll stay right here with Smoky Valley as the inbound play will come for the Vikings on the near sideline. Throwing it in will be Kinsley Haxton for the Vikings. 3:04 to play in the game, 47-42, Hoisington with the lead. Haxton has Ryan wide open out top on the inbound at the volleyball spike line. Picks up her dribble to Iyer at the left elbow. Back out to Ryan. Couple dribbles, Cameron back over to Haxton. Wide open three right wing. Kinsley knocks it and missed it. It looked like it might go in and it knocked off the backside and rolled out. Cardinal basketball now, still leading by 5. At the right elbow, Meyer with it. Bounce pass into the corner, a head fake. Shot blocked by Ryan this time in the middle of the lane. The ball's tipped loose. It's on the deck. Tipped out by Blanchett again. Still on the deck, and a timeout called by Hoisington. Just enough time for Crawford to possess the ball and Trina Luters to get the timeout. 2:33 to play in the ball game. 47-42 the score. 32nd timeout. We'll take it as well from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. Smoky Valley Viking basketball on KLBG.
Hey there, I'm James Dunlap from Farmers Alliance. Just like a winning sports team huddles up before the big game, we know that having a solid game plan in place ahead of time is key. At Farmers Alliance, we've got your back when it comes to protecting your loved ones before the unexpected strikes. Don't wait for a crisis to hit. Chat with your friendly, independent insurance agent today, whether you need to draft a plan from scratch or level up your existing one. Our Farmers Alliance team is here to prepare you for life's curveballs. Don't hesitate. Get in touch with your Farmers Alliance agent now.
Hi, this is Lucas Raleigh with Raleigh Insurance. If you're thinking about shopping your business's insurance, let us do the shopping for you with our newly expanded markets and carriers. As an independent agency, we've been working with large commercial accounts to small family businesses across Kansas for over 50 years. Check out RaleighInsurance.biz, see me in Little River, or stop by Raleigh Insurance in Inman or Lyons today.
Since 1965, your choice for home, auto, farm, and commercial insurance. Raleigh Insurance. Get your free quote today.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Kelsey Meyer on the inbound for a layup for Hoisington, and then a rebound off of a miss this time on a three-point attempt from Ryan. A travel called on Hoisington. Cardinals are up 49-42 with 2:14 to play in the game off the big bucket on the inbound. As Kelsey Meyer now has 10 points. She's in double figures for the fourth time this season. And driving Kat Blanchett had his strip from behind by Crawford. Another turnover for Smoky Valley. Crawford up the floor across the lane to Luters. In the middle of the lane, throws it away though. Steal by Kat Blanchett. Blanchett has it right side. Spins through a couple defenders. Running layup, no, and an offensive foul called on Blanchett. 2 straight offensive fouls for Kat Blanchett, and it's a 13th foul on Smoky Valley. Another turnover for the Vikings. The Vikings were making a comeback, but Hoisington trying to push back the other way. Pull-up jump shot for Hanslick, off to the right, missing. Braylon Whitaker has the rebound. The quick outlet out for Blanchett. Pushing the floor, Cat to the rack, running layup, miss. Rebound Sophie Iyer underneath, tipped right back to Blanchett, put back on the wing. 10 in the quarter now for Cat Blanchett, 16 in the game for the Smoky Valley senior. Lead us back down to 5 for Hoisington at 49-44. Feet inside for Hanslick, and a foul from behind on Elsie Boffman. That's number 4 on Smoky Valley, just the second on Elsie. Still 1:28 to play in the game, 49-44. Hoisington leading it by 5. Inbound play on the baseline coming for Brent Tarleton. The sophomore for the Cardinals looking to throw it in. Lobbing it, right side on the wing. It goes to Crawford, back into the corner. Hanslick puts up a baseline jump shot that's nothing but net. A big shot for Addison Hanslick, her first basket of the game for Hoisington. 51-44, and on the inbound, we have a timeout called by Jason Drulard and Smoky Valley. 1:15 to play in the game, 51-44. Vikings trailing by 7. We're back in 30 seconds from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. Smoky Valley Viking basketball on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Are you needing some help upgrading your home? I'm Jared, inviting you to check us out at Krupp Lumber in Heston, your one-stop destination for all your construction and woodworking needs. We offer a wide selection of top-quality windows and doors like Marvin and Anderson. We also offer kitchen and bath options like R.D. Henry cabinets and Onyx showers to make your home stand the test of time. Ask about our in-state delivery and direct shipment options. Check us out at krupplumber.com. Krupp Lumber, service is our specialty.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Minute 15 remaining in the game as Hoisington leads 51-44 over Smoky Valley. The inbound play coming for for Kinsley Haxton, who gets it into Boffman. Haxton bringing it up the floor, and a foul called on Hanslick trying to get a steal. That's her 4th, team foul number 3 on Hoisington in the 4th quarter. You don't want the clock stopping with Smoky Valley opportunities here. As Haynes checks out of the game, and back in is Kinley Wilkins. 1:12 to play. The inbound far sideline for Kinsley Haxton. Haxton into the corner. Whitaker back to Haxton. Open 3 from the left wing. Kinsley hits it, and she's fouled. A chance at a 4-point play for Kinsley Haxton. Brent Tarleton made the contact, and Haxton has a chance to cut this to a 1-possession game. 51-47 is the score right now. Tarleton called for her 2nd foul. Team foul number 4 on Hoisington. Haxton at the free throw line looking to cut this lead down to 3. Still 1:07 remaining in the game. Free throw on the way and in. The rare 4-point play for Kinsley Haxton in double figures for the 3rd time this season. The lead is down to 3, 51-48. Pass on the left side wing. They get it out top. Looters with it now. Takes one dribble. Bounce pass over to the left wing for Biddle. Feeding baseline to Crawford. Whitaker comes into the defense. Back out to Biddle. Right side to Looters. 50 seconds to play. Lob pass into the corner for Meyer. Meyer dribble drive baseline. Blanchett blocked it but got a hand on the ball and the arm as well. And a foul called on Smoky Valley. They actually called this one from behind on Braylon Whitaker. That's a breath of fresh air for Smoky Valley. It would have been the 4th on Blanchett. Just the 2nd on Whitaker. 2 free throws coming up here for Kelsey Meyer. The not bad thing is the clock is stopped, but Meyer knocks down the first free throw, nothing but net. She's got 11 in the game. She's an 81% free throw shooter coming in. 52-48, Smoky Valley trailing by 4. Whitaker checks out, DeBar back in for Smoky Valley. 2nd free throw coming up for Meyer. It's on the way and rolling in. Meyer knocks both of them down to put the Cardinals back up by 5. 53-48, Smoky Valley basketball. Cross half court, Boffman splits 2 defenders all the way to the rack and lays it in. 17 for Elsie Boffman, and on the inbound, it's off of Looters on some pressure by Haxton and out of bounds back to Smoky Valley. 53-50 the score. Timeout called by Trina Looters and Hoisington. 35.8 on the clock. Smoky Valley within 3 with the basketball. We'll take the timeout as well. We'll make it a 30-second timeout from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. This is Smoky Valley Viking basketball on KLBG.
Need reliable electrical work? Call Headed Electric in McPherson. We are locally family owned and committed to providing quality electrical services. Give us a call at 620-241-3757 or visit headedelectricinc.com.
The Bradbury Company, headquartered in Mound Ridge, is a family-owned custom equipment builder, and they're hiring qualified candidates for manufacturing roles. Apply online at BradburyGroup.com. The Bradbury Company, wishing the best of luck to all the teams.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
35 and 8/10 of a second remaining in the game. 53-50 the score. Hoisington leading it by 3. Hoisington's led most of the night. Smoky Valley did get within a couple points at 42-40, but then they stretched it back out, did Hoisington to a 49-42 lead. And they led by 7, 51-44. A 4-point play from Kinsley Haxton. And then a bucket from Kat Blanchett. And now an Elsie Bachman actually. Inbound for Haxton, a 3 for the tie, missing. And the rebound goes to Crawford. They're trying to get the quick tie on the three-pointer. Some double-team action coming from Bachman and Blanchett. A foul on Smoky Valley will send Hoisington to the free throw line. Bachman called for her third. They're trying to get that quick hitter like they had done on that 4-point play for Haxton. This time it fell a bit short. And to the free throw line is Ellie Crawford for Hoisington. Just a 50% free throw shooter on the season. 50% tonight at 1 of 2. 2 free throws coming up for Crawford. First one on the way, and it bounces too strong off the back. She's got another one coming up. Smoky Valley coach Drew Arn and also the fans saying make sure you get the rebound on the miss. 3-point lead for Hoisington. Crawford's second one bounces high and then goes back down and in. A 4-point lead for Hoisington as Crawford has 17. 54-50 Cardinals. Inbound play to Bachman. Elsie pushing the floor. Brings it up the floor. Falls down to the ground but keeps the dribble. And a timeout called by Jason Drulard. I believe that's his final timeout. 21.5 seconds remaining in the game. Hoisington leading Smoky Valley by 4, 54-50. We'll go ahead and keep it here this time during the timeout. Big thanks to all the sponsors bringing the broadcast to you, and a big thanks to you for listening. We remind everybody to nominate your mom for the Scooters Mom of the Game. A chance to win a Scooters Coffee gift card. Sign up on the free Ad Astra Radio app. Scooters Coffee, be amazing. Smoky Valley finding back into this one. They trailed by as many as 15 in the third quarter at 35-20. Fought their way back within 8 by the end of the third at 40-32. And again, they were down 51-44. And then a big 4-point play from Kinsley Haxton. Cut it down to 51-48. A couple free throws made it 53-48. And then a bucket from Elsie Bachman. The 2 free throws were made by Kelsey Meyer. Elsie Bachman came down and made a layup to cut it back down to 3, 53-50. They got a turnover, but missed a 3-pointer on the inbound. And right now, Smoky Valley has the basketball trailing by 4 with 21.5 seconds remaining. Inbound play coming for Smoky Valley. Eiley DeMar to throw it in. 2 exciting games in a row now for Smoky Valley. They fell 61-59 in overtime in Gypsum on Thursday. And here on a Monday night, they're looking to get back into it. Haxton dribbling baseline, looking in for Blanchett. The ball knocked loose. Haxton has it back. Hands it off on a tip. No, tipped out, stolen away by Biddle. Hoisington gets the steal. Smoky Valley needs a quick foul. Oh, a double dribble, though, on Tiana Luters coming back up the floor. We'll give it right back to the Vikings. 11.1 on the clock in this game, and Smoky Valley has it back. You need a quick shot here. Try to get a good look at the basket. Kat Blanchett, again, who was shut out from the field in the first half, had just 1 free throw in the first half of play and had 6 at the end of 3. She scored 10 in this fourth quarter and has 16. Career high 17 for Elsie Bachman. The lob goes to Blanchett at the elbow. Back to Haxton. Kinsley on the dribble drive to the rack. Off the side of the basket, missed the running shot. 4.5 seconds left and a tie-up on the rebound with 4 seconds left. And Smoky Valley will keep the basketball, but it looks like they'll run out of time here to try to get 4 points unless there would be another 4-point play in the works for Smoky Valley. Inbound play, they get it in. This is Blanchett. It's on the deck. It's loose, taken out by Meyer, and the clock runs out. Hoisington holds on to win it 54-50 over Smoky Valley. The final score as the Cardinals move to 4-3 and 1-0 in the Central Kansas League. Smoky Valley drops to 0-6 and 0-3 in league play. Hoisington 54, Smoky Valley 50. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back with our Viking Locker Room Show. After the break, you're listening to Smoky Valley Viking basketball from the Midway Motors broadcast booth on KLBG.
Coming up, the Viking Locker Room Show. On the way, we'll recap tonight's game. Find exclusive Viking content online at adastraradio.com. The Smoky Valley Vikings play on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Let the party begin where the pizza never ends. Come fuel up, raise up a cup, gather up your grub at the Hub.
Hey, it's Sammy, inviting y'all to join us in Mound Ridge. We have the station, coffee and bakery for all your ice cream, lotus, and coffee fixes. Enjoy one of our world-famous brick oven pizzas while sharing an appetizer. We are your one-stop shop for your friends and family to gather. Get your grub at the Hub.
From spring planting to landscaping and fall cleanups to winter snow removal, LS Tractor is your warmest pack tractor for all seasons. Our universal skid steer quick attach system makes switching out attachments a breeze, and our tough heavy lifting loaders give you added strength for any job. Start with reliability and power, stay for a wide range of capabilities, attachments, and implements. Get more features for less money. Start blue, stay blue with LS Tractor. Visit Mound Ridge Tractor, where customer service has been our business since 1985.
Power is in their name. Ag Power Inc. CarQuest of Hillsboro is your complete auto parts and outdoor power equipment store for your family, farm, and ranch. Need an oil change, battery, or parts? Ag Power Inc. has the brands you know and trust. Come by and see the difference on the north side of Hillsboro on Orchard, right next to the Dollar General. Conveniently open weekdays from 7:30 to 6 and Saturdays 7:30 to 4. Ag Power Inc. CarQuest of Hillsboro is your source for Hustler mowers and Husqvarna power products. Stop in today.
Water's Edge Restaurant and Catering has your cravings covered morning, noon, and Thursday nights. In Heston, open Tuesday through Sunday. Join them for an all-day breakfast, classic comfort food favorites, or daily lunch specials featuring a wide and unique variety. Thursday nights come in for theme nights like the famous fried chicken, waffles, burgers, Mexican or Italian, and ask about catering options. Find them online at watersedgeheston.com for menu and catering options.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
And welcome in our Vikings Locker Room Show as the Smoky Valley Vikings come up just short tonight. Final score, Hoisington 54, Smoky Valley 50. Hoisington now 3-4. And I wrote that wrong on my sheet. My apologies. Hoisington is now 4-3 and 1-0 in the CKL. Smoky Valley falling to 0-6 and 0-3 in conference play. The league here in the Central Kansas League with this loss. It was a tough one for Smoky Valley. Hoisington again jumped out to a 14-7 lead after one. They led at halftime 28-16 and actually stretched their lead to 15 at one point in the third quarter at 35-20. The Smoky Valley fought back, cutting the lead back down to 8 at 40-32. At the end of the third quarter, they would get back within 2 at 40-38. Then a bucket for Hoisington made it a 4-point lead. They got back within 2 at 42-40. Big three-pointer from Tiana Luders was part of this fourth quarter for the Hoisington Cardinals, and the Cardinals were out to a 51-44 lead late in the game, and then a 4-point play actually from Kinsley Haxton cut the lead back down to 4, and 51 to three-pointer cut it down to 4. The free throw cut it to 3 at 51-48. A couple free throws the other way for Kelsey Meyer gave Hoisington a 5-point lead back at 53-48. And then just coming up to 4, Elsie Boffman got a quick layup and an easy score to cut the lead back down to 3 at 53-50. And then a free throw, 1 of 2 on the line on the attempts for Ellie Crawford, giving Hoisington the lead 54-50 after a turnover there for Smoky Valley. So in the end, Hoisington does come away with this 4-point win. 54-50 is the final score. We're joined now by Jason Drulard, the head coach of the Vikings, here in our post game. Coach, another tough one for you here. A little bit of a... let me see if this that help you at all. Anything? Maybe I have it plugged into the wrong side. Who knows? This should be good. Nothing? Man. I can't answer that question for you. Oh, yeah, I might be able to. Technical difficulties. Hey. Can you hear me now?
Yep, that's perfect.
All right. Had them plugged into 2 and 3 instead of 1 and 2. Jason Durlard with us here on our post game. Coach, again, you fall tonight, a tough one, 54-50. It was a little bit of a slow start, and this game you fired and had that emotional third quarter and really got things rolling from that aspect, and had a great fourth quarter and a big 4-point play from Kinsley Hangston down the stretch. But they made some plays, Hoisington did down the stretch as well, and got a couple free throws and ended up with a 4-point win. I know you're probably disappointed in that first half, but just overall, how do you feel about the way the girls did battle here in half two?
And that's something that I'm always going to harp on. You can go 0-21. This is just what I told them in the locker room after the game. You can go 0-21, and I will feel great about that if you are spending every ounce of your effort battling and never giving up hope, and that's what they did, and that's all I can ask for. And I told them we won't go 0-21 because we're going to continue to improve like we have, and so I'm very optimistic, especially with the big week we have up ahead. We have 2 winnable games, so I'm not discouraged. I want the girls and everybody out there to know we're getting there, and I'm very proud of the way the girls continue to fight and just give everything they got. Effort's never an issue, and I love it.
Elsie had a career high 17 for you and really was aggressive all night long for you offensively. Just talk about her. I know she missed all of last year with an injury and is really starting to come on and come into her own here.
We knew she's special, and she can definitely be special, and it's kind of been like pulling teeth with her to just look for her shot. And when she's starting to get to that point where she is as aggressive as I want her to be, because I have all the faith in the world that kid could be an all-leaguer, and I continue to believe in her, and I continue to really push her to get out of that shell and not hesitate and worry about mistakes. And tonight she really did a good job with that. I'm very proud of her, and that 17 a game is just a shell of the things that she's going to continue to do.
Yeah, like you said, a busy week. You go to Chapman tomorrow. They're 1-4. Just looking at them, I don't know if you've had a lot of time to check out any film or anything yet, but what do you think about their group?
So we've watched a little bit on them. They've got one that kind of does a little bit of everything for them, and we'll have to be pretty special on defense with her and look for different ways to kind of stop her. But, from the other teams that I've seen had success, they've controlled the boards, so that's something we're going to have to focus on, and they're able to get out and run in transition. And so we've just got to play under control basketball, be able to get some easy shots and be confident and just continue to fight.
Smoky Valley coach Jason Durlard, thanks for the time. We'll see you out at Chapman tomorrow night.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
In the Vikings fall tonight, 54-50, the final score here this evening, and we wrap up here in our Vikings locker room show with some final numbers for you. Again, the leader for Smoky Valley was Elsie Bachman with a career high 17 points. And for Hoisington, leading the way for the Cardinals here this evening was Ellie Crawford with 17. So Bachman and Crawford tied for game high honors. Kelsey Meyer had 14, 16 for Kat Blanchett for Smoky Valley as well. And again, those are the numbers and the leaders for each one of these teams. Time for the player of the game. It's brought to you by People's Bank and Trust since 1898. Community banking at its best, and that will be Elsie Bachman again with a career high 17. And as I said, with Coach Durlard, she was very aggressive from the start. She had 5 points in the first quarter, 7 in the first half, but again finished with 17, tying for game high honors with Crawford from Hoisington. She is our player of the game from People's Bank and Trust since 1898. Community banking at its best. Rounding out scoring for Smoky Valley, again 17 for Bachman, 16 for Blanchett, 10 points out of Kinsley Hangston in double figures for the third time this season. Blanchett, by the way, has been in double figures 6 times in 6 games. It didn't look like she was going to be. She had just 1 point at halftime in 6 through 3 quarters, but scored 10 in that fourth quarter eruption of 18 points for Smoky Valley. Again, they had just 16 in the first half, and they scored 34 second half points here in this one tonight, but falling just short, 54-50. 3 points out the bench for Hope Schrag and 2 for Isla DeMar, 2 as well for Nevaeh Spittler for the Vikings. Hoisington again led by Ellie Crawford with 17, 14 points for Kelsey Meyer. She had 8 of those 14 in the fourth quarter. And also off the bench, 8 for Kinley Wilkins, just 2 points off of a career high, 8 points for Marley Biddle, and 3 points on a 3 from Tiana Luders, her 19th of the season there in the fourth quarter. 2 points out by Addison Hanslick, and 2 off the bench for Bryn Tarleton for Hoisington. Again, the Cardinals are 4-3 overall, 1-0 in the Central Kansas League. Smoky Valley falling to 0-6 and 0-3 in league play. But again, headed in the right direction. If they can put 4 quarters together, they're going to be in really, really good shape here in the next few games. I said coming in a chance in 3 games this week to get a win. I didn't say that they would win all 3 games, but obviously said there's that opportunity here to get a chance at wins and be in these games, and they've proved it tonight. They were right in the game with Hoisington down the stretch, but fall just short by 4, 54-50. That wraps it up for our girls contest here in our Vikings locker room show. We're going to take a timeout. When we come back, we'll roll right into the Midway Motors drive to the game on the boys' side between Hoisington and Smoky Valley. From the Midway Motors broadcast booth, this is Viking basketball on KLPG.
The Scooters Coffee Mom of the Game. Register your mom for a chance to win a Scooters Coffee gift card. Learn more at adastraradio.com. Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Smoky Valley Bakery invites you to stop in and treat yourself to some of the best baked goods around. Locally owned and made from scratch from their kitchen to yours. Smoky Valley Bakery, 118 South Main Street in Lindsborg. Smoky Valley Bakery in Lindsborg.
We're here to provide you with exceptional customer support every step of the way. Experience our service risk-free for 30 days. Next Tech Wireless, connecting Kansans.
Hi, I'm Catherine with First Bank Kansas. Have you ever found yourself at the checkout only to realize you left your wallet behind? Let's face it happens. But fear not. You can now securely store your First Bank Kansas debit card in the digital wallet on your phone or watch for seamless transactions. No more frantic searches or embarrassing moments. Just convenient, hassle-free payments wherever you go. Add your First Bank Kansas debit card to your digital wallet and leave your worries behind. Visit us in Salina, Ellsworth, McPherson, Abilene, Lindsborg, or Hutchinson for banking made personal. Member FDIC.
One of the most important elements of success is knowing when to expand and when to focus on strengthening what you have. At People's Bank and Trust, we've done just that over the years, ensuring that we always have a solid base to provide for our customers and our community. At People's Bank and Trust, we never promise more than we can deliver, and what we deliver is safe, sound, reliable banking that puts you first. Let us put our experience to work for you and your family. People's Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
At Midway Motors, we are here for you for every mile of life. Whether you're shopping for a new or used vehicle or selling one, Midway Motors will buy your vehicle even if you're not in the market to buy one of ours. Just stop by one of our 5 locations and one of our appraisers will evaluate your vehicle and you can leave with a check the same day. It's fast and easy. Visit MidwayMotors.com for more information. Midway Motors, for every mile of life.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
And we're back here on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5 KLBG from Lindsborg as we get ready for our boys contest between Smoky Valley and Hoisington as the Cardinals come in with a record of 2-4, their first Central Kansas League game on the boys' side, as we mentioned on the girls' side as well. Also for Smoky Valley, they come in at 0-5 and 0-2 in the CKL. Hoisington and Smoky Valley as the Vikings struggled to a 69-23 loss on Thursday in Gypsum. Hoisington coming off of a 43-30 loss at Beloit on Friday. And both of these teams kind of reeling a bit here to start the second semester. A low scoring affair for both teams offensively. And Hoisington was just 30 and Smoky Valley 23. The Vikings averaging 34.5 points a game this year, and Hoisington is averaging 46.5 points on their 2 and 4 starts. We're on our Midway Motors drive to the game. We remind everybody that if you've been injured at work or in a motor vehicle accident, call Pile Law, 241-9000. Tom works to get the benefits you deserve. We're on our Midway Motors drive to the game, as we mentioned. We're going to take another timeout here, and when we come back, we'll get you ready for the boys contest between Hoisington and Smoky Valley and our game plan and more here on our pregame activity. We'll take a timeout here. We're back after this from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. Smoky Valley Viking basketball on KLBG.
We've got more of the Midway Motors drive to the game coming up. Midway Motors, for every mile of life. Find exclusive Viking content online at adastraradio.com. Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
New look for the new year. At Fresh Look Cleaners, our expert starching will have your jeans and shirts looking sharp and feeling good to start your season fresh. Like your pants creased and pressed? Fresh Look Cleaners has got you covered and will do the work so you can look and feel your best every day. Our expert dry cleaning services ensure your garments stay fresh, fitted, and ready to face the new year in style. Fresh Look Cleaners at 820 Crawford in Salina. We do the cleaning so you can look your best.
When quality of care matters, let the compassionate and professional staff at Hospice and Home Care of Reno County serve you. We are committed to the well-being of our community because we are your neighbors and friends. We provide services such as home health, hospice, private duty, palliative care, and voice care. Count on us to provide your in-home health care services. Wherever you consider home, Hospice and Home Care of Reno County, your local not-for-profit agency serving a 50-mile radius of Hutchinson. We care how you live.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Dusty and us back in with you here on our Midway Motors drive to the game from Lynchburg as the Vikings and Cardinals get set to take the court on the boys' side. Time now for our game plan for Erickson Custom Building. For new construction and remodeling, online at ericksoncustomBLDG.com. Smoky Valley had been going in the right direction offensively, but they took a little bit of a step back with a 23-point outing there on Thursday at Southeast of Saline. It's a team that had scored a season high right before the break of 57 points against Halstead. They are playing a little bit short right now as Christian Ryan was injured in the Heston game and hasn't played since then. They're 6'6" junior center forward on the squad, so they'll look to hopefully get him back as the season goes on. They're also without their head coach, Doug Schneider. We continue to wish our best to Coach, dealing with some sickness and everything out of the break there. And we'll probably be out for a bit still. But Coach Doug Schneider, if you're listening again, we're behind you. Hope you get better and hope things go well for you here in your recovery. Right now, the team is being coached by Alan Meyer, the interim, or I guess acting head coach, if you will, for Smoky Valley. Again, a team averaging 34.5 points, giving up 62.5 defensively. And they've given up 69 three different times this year, including that loss to Southeast of Saline there on Thursday. Team's average, or leader is Ty Heichman, averaging 14.5 points a game. Braylon Olson's averaging 5. Christian Ryan was averaging 7 before he went down with the injury. So, again, the second leading active scorer right now is Olson at 5 points and 4 rebounds a game. Heichman at 14.5, 4.5 boards. Atticus Pavlovich is averaging 4.5 points a game as well for Smoky Valley. Hoisington, a team that's averaging 46.5 points, giving up 47 defensively. They're coached by Kyle Haxton. He's in his 17th year at the helm for Hoisington. He's done this for a long time, and he knows how to get the best out of his group. His team this year is being led by Mason Martin, averaging 15 points, 4.5 rebounds. Ren Gala is averaging 13 points a game for Hoisington as well. Here this season, those are your top scorers, the double-figure scorers on the squad. Jason Robinson is averaging 5.5 points, and Briar Thompson at 5 points a game as well for Hoisington. Again, Smoky Valley and Hoisington on the boys' side as they get set to take the court here. And we will take another timeout when we come back. Actually, we're going to keep it here for just a bit more because I think they may be doing the national anthem before this boys' game, so we can give you a little bit more and then take our final break going in to that national anthem there, so we don't have to stick around for the entire national anthem here and get a little bit of time in before that. And give big thanks to Heath back at the studios, our studio engineer, running the show here tonight for us for Smoky Valley and Hoisington. Hoisington, again, coming in with that 2-4 record. Their 2 wins this season were over Kinsley and St. John. They ended up finishing 3rd place at the Katy tournament in Larned as they beat Kinsley 75-29, lost to Plainville by 145-44, and then came back to beat the host St. John. Actually, they beat Larned, not the host. They beat St. John 55-39 in that contest, and their last 2 games have been a 62-40 loss to a very good Sterling team, 43-30 loss to a pretty good Beloit team on the road on Friday as well. Against Smoky Valley at 0-5, their losses are to Central Plains to open the season, and then Concordia and Heston here at home. The road losses at Halstead and Southeast of Saline, getting set to take on Hoisington tonight. Again, this game was supposed to be last Tuesday, but moved to tonight due to the winter storm that came through there a week ago. About 6 days ago, I guess. Well, it started a week ago, or a little over a week ago, and came through over the weekend. And then it got cold and very, very blizzardy. Conditions kept the roads covered with ice and snow, and it was tough to get around anywhere at the beginning of last week after that storm came in through the weekend. Smoky Valley and Hoisington, again, getting set to take the court here tonight. Vikings and Cardinals, and again, it is the first Central Kansas League game of the season for Hoisington, the third for Smoky Valley. Again, they are 0-2 in the league. Haven 7-0, 2-0 in league play. Heston's 5-0 and 1-0 in the league. Pratt 5-1 and 1-0. Hillsboro's also 1-0 with a 4-2 overall record. And those are your leaders in the Central Kansas League standings at the moment. We're going to take another timeout. When we come back, we'll get you the starters, also the uniform update and more here in our pregame. This is Smoky Valley Viking basketball on KLBG.
The Midway Motors Drive to the Game continues after this. Midway Motors in McPherson, Newton, Hutchinson, and Hillsboro. The Smoky Valley Vikings play on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Bundle up in style at Sister Bojangles in Lindsborg. Winter clothing, chic accessories, cozy home goods, and so much more. Stop by today and discover something special. Sister Bojangles, downtown Lindsborg.
Winter's coming. Get your equipment ready with a tune-up from Hometown Outdoor Power. With locations in McPherson, Minneapolis, and Salina, we'll keep your gear running smoothly all season long. Call today to learn more about our winter service promotion.
Come by your locally owned Scooters to enjoy a signature Caramelicious, world-class espresso melded with creamy caramel for a rich, velvety gem of a drink. Scooters Coffee, amazing people, amazing drinks, amazingly fast.
Scooters Coffee in Hutchinson, McPherson, Salina, and Abilene.
Erickson Custom Building has a great plan and a budget suited for your needs. Erickson Custom Building provides quality craftsmanship and superior customer service. Call 620-585-2816 or visit EricksonCustomBLDG.com.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
All right, Dusty Dennis back with you on the Midway Motors Drive to the Game. Hoisington and Smoky Valley tonight from Smoky Valley High School as we get ready for our contest here this evening. And again, it is Smoky Valley, the home team, and we'll get you to the starting lineups, and we'll start first with Smoky Valley. As I'll start at point guard with Braylon Olson. He is a 6-foot junior, averaging 5 points, 4 rebounds a game. Also for the Vikings, Olson, by the way, is averaging 2 assists as well. Brock Engler, 5'10 junior, averaging just under 2 points and 2.5 rebounds a game. Also, guard forward Merrick Anderson, 6'2 junior, 2 points, 2.5 rebounds, assists and a half per contest. Forwards Atticus Pavlovich is a 6'4 junior, 4.5 points, 3 rebounds a game. He's also averaging a half an assist, steal and a half contest. And Ty Heitschmidt, 6'5 junior, averaging 14.5 points, 4.5 rebounds, and a steal and a half per contest for the Vikings. Smoky Valley is actively coached by Alan Meyer and Vincent Pickering. Hoisington coached by Kyle Haxton, assisted by Tim Shermer and Brooke Thompson. For the Cardinals, starting lineup looks like this. Ring Gallus, 6-foot senior guard, averaging 13 points, 3 rebounds, 4 assists, and has made 9 threes this season. Also, Jason Robinson, a 5'11 senior, 5.5 points, 2.5 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal and a half a game. Mason Martin's a 6'2 junior, averaging 15 points, 4.5 rebounds. Team high 15 made threes this year, 2.5 steals a game. Also, Camden Tarleton, a 5'7 senior, 1.5, 3.5 rebounds a game, and a steal and a half. And the final starter is Briar Thompson, a 6'2 senior, who averages just under 5 points, 2.5 rebounds, and 2 steals a game for Hoisington. Time for the uniform update. It's the starting lineups, by the way, were brought to you by Ag 360 Insurance. Here to partner in your legacy. Contact agents Darren Eddy or Cody Moores in Inmate. Our uniform update is brought to you by Freshly Cleaners in Salina. Just like the players on the court, it's our job to make you look your best. As Smoky Valley's in their home white uniforms, that arrowed side pattern in orange down the side. The numbers and lettering in black. The Smoky Valley Viking logo just under the neck and above the number on the back there. Numbers and lettering outlined in orange. Hoisington has that Cardinal logo under their neck and just above the back numbers, and the red road uniforms with the white numbers and white side piping trimmed in black. Hoisington and Smoky Valley just underway as Heitschmidt tips it around and ends up being bobbled into the hands of Braylon Olson. Smoky Valley basketball moving right to left in this first quarter. Heitschmidt has it at the right elbow, puts it on the deck with a dribble, tries to drive inside, and we have a foul on the floor quickly called on Hoisington, an early one on the Cardinals. Team foul number 1 on Hoisington, and the first personal called on Briar Thompson. Hoisington and Smoky Valley. Hoisington has won 3 straight in this series. Olsen with the inbound finds Heitschmidt wide open on the inbound and lays it up and in. First basket of the game comes from Ty Heitschmidt for the Vikings. A 2-0 lead for Smoky Valley. Hoisington basketball, whipping it right side of the wing. This is Tarleton back out top. Now kicking it into a skip pass in the left corner for Thompson. Back to Tarleton, right side on the wing. Gallo looks inside. Backdoor cut baseline. The pass is intended by Robinson to go across the baseline to Thompson, but Pavlovich knocks it loose and out of bounds. It'll stay with Hoisington. Tossing it in for the Cardinals is Gala, who finds Martin in the corner for 3 for Hoisington. Cardinals out to a 3-2 lead off the three-pointer on the inbound. Gangler has it to Olsen. Will head fake, bring it up the floor for Smoky Valley. Braylon gets it out top to Pavlovich. Fitting underneath Anderson. Swatted from behind on the recovery by Jason Robinson. That split-second move, and it's out of bounds off of Robinson. It'll stay right here with Smoky Valley. Braylon Olsen to throw it in. Standing to the left of the basket underneath. Looking for Anderson at the right elbow. Back to Olsen. Crossover dribble. Drives. Fell to the floor. Gangler comes out of there with it. And then a tie-up forced by Robinson on the far side of the alternating arrow. Will give it back to Hoisington. So the Cardinals get it back, and the inbound play goes to Mason Martin. Martin across half court, guarded by Pavlovich. Out top it goes to Robinson. Left side Thompson, back inside. Martin driving in, floater on the way and rolling in. Mason Martin has all 5 early points for Hoisington as they lead 5-2. Gangler with the inbound to Anderson. It went through his hands, but he gets it back to Gangler. Pass tipped out by Robinson from Gangler, and then Gangler fouls him from behind as Robinson's going in for the layup. He missed it, but 2 free throws coming up. First personal on Brock Gangler. First team foul called on the Vikings. 6:31 to play. First quarter, Hoisington up 5-2. And again to the free throw line is Jason Robinson. The first one's nothing but net. He was 2 for 4 on the season coming in. 6-2 Cardinals with the lead. And one more free throw coming up for Robinson. It's on the way, bouncing around and out. Rebound fought for by Heitschmidt and Anderson. 2 teammates. Heitschmidt came out of there with it. Smoky Valley basketball. Olsen with a crossover dribble, brings it across against a double team. Out top, Heitschmidt. Left side, Anderson. Merrick, pull-up jump shot, left lane line, misses. Robinson skies up for the rebound, and a foul on Gangler, trying to get a steal. So 2 quick ones here for Brock Gangler. Second team foul. Substitution, Ollie Bachman will come in. The 6'2 sophomore for Gangler picked up his second foul there. Brock comes out of the game for Smoky Valley. 6:14 to play in the first quarter. The 6-2 Hoisington lead early in this one. The inbound play as Martin got it to Robinson and right back to Martin. Mason across half court on the right side, out top to Gala. Picked up here by Olsen at the volleyball spike line. Back over the left wing now. Tarleton with it. Left corner. Robinson feeds inside to Gala, who's fouled from behind by Pavlovich, coming up late, recovering defensively. 13 foul called on Smoky Valley, and the first personal on Atticus Pavlovich. Free throws coming up for Ren Gala. 43% free throw shooter, just 3 of 7 on the season. Gala averaging 13 points a game. He's been in double figures 4 times. His season high and career high was 20 against Scott City in the season opener. This first free throw rolls out for Gala. And another one coming up. Hoisington up 6-2. 5:56 in the first quarter. Second free throw for Gala. Takes his time, puts it up, front rim miss. Rebound tapped out, and Olsen has the rebound for Smoky Valley. Braylon across half court at that SV logo. Dribbles over to the far side, extended on the right wing. Pavlovich has it on the wing now. Atticus one dribble, top of the key, Anderson. Head fake, Merrick. Gives it right back to Olsen. Guarded by Robinson near half court. Olsen between the legs, backs it up again near that timeline. On the right side, Olsen hands it off to Heitschmidt. 3 top of the key, bouncing off the back iron on a miss. Tough couple. Cardinals fighting for the rebound. It ends up in the hands of Pavlovich, who misses from 7. And the rebound pulled down this time. He missed it from about 10, did Pavlovich. Rebound for Hoisington. Up ahead, Robinson. Right side, Gallo for three. That misses off the backside, and Pavlovich has the ball. Pavlovich bringing it across half court. Wanted to take it all the way to the rack and an offensive foul. Stepping in to take the charge was Camden Tarleton. He ended up on the deck really hard. Pavlovich called for his second personal on the charge there. 14th foul on Smoky Valley in the third turnover for the Vikings. Pavlovich checking out, and Caleb Burgard in for the first time, the 5'9" freshman. Burgard getting his opportunity here as Tarleton checks out. Marcus Ingram, 5'10" junior, in for the first time for Hoisington. Cardinals lead at 6-2, 5:06 to play in the first. Inbound play from Robinson to Mason Martin. Up across half court, Gala has it. Gala into the near corner. Back over to the right side of the wing. Gala drives inside. Floating runner off to the right, missing. Robinson tied up on the rebound with Anderson, and Smoky Valley will get the possession. Viking basketball, trailing it by 4. Substitution coming in for Hoisington is Kobe Crawford, 5'11" sophomore for the first time. Ren Gallo will get a breather here. We want to thank all the sponsors helping bring the broadcast to you, including Raleigh Insurance, McPherson College, and Lynchburg Community Hospital, to some of our sponsors for Viking basketball here tonight on KLBG. Ollie Bachman trying to throw it through the defender, Mason Martin. Mason steals it, shoots a three, and misses from the right wing, and the rebound goes to Braylon Olson for Smoky Valley. The Vikings with the basketball. Olson bringing it up the floor. Cut off there. Gets it up for Anderson. Back out top to Heitschmidt. Ty at the left elbow. Puts up a running floater that misses. Bachman trying to get the rebound and went through the defense and box out of Preston Merlew, the 6-foot sophomore, recently checked in. Foul called on Ollie Bachman, his first, and already the 15th foul. So Merlew will go to the free throw line for 2 attempts for Hoisington. 4:29 to play in the game. Preston Merlew at the free throw line here for Hoisington. First one on the way, and it's front rim missing. Coach Axton talking to the PA guy, saying it's Merlew, not Merleau. I only knew that because I did Hoisington football against Haven in the playoffs. Some of these names you remember when you just did them a month and a half, 2 months ago. Second free throw from Merlew on the way, and it rolls in. It's first one of the game. And Hoisington's lead is 7-2. Mason checking out. There's a Mason Martin and a Carson Mason on the team. Mason Martin checks out of the game. And back in is Gallo for Hoisington. Smoky Valley basketball. Olson has it, 4:24 in the first quarter. Cardinals up 7-2. Braylon pressure near side in the corner. This is Pavlovich with it. Back over to Olson. Olson into the corner for Burgard. Fitting inside Heitschmidt. Ty turns, shoots, and gets the roll. Ty Heitschmidt has both of the buckets early in this one for Smoky Valley. He's been the leading scorer all season. The only double-figure average scorer at 14.5 a game. Ringala the other way for Hoisington. And underneath, wide open, banking a shot in. A late recovery by Heitschmidt as Jason Robinson has his first field goal of the game for Hoisington. 9-4 Cardinals. 3:46 in the first quarter. Bachman off the inbound, back to Pavlovich. Now over to Olson. Atticus came back into the game from Eric Anderson despite Pavlovich having 2 fouls in this first quarter. Burgard had the ball stripped out. It was tipped and bobbled a little bit back over to Pavlovich. Olson on the left wing extended. 3.5 to play in the first quarter. Olson dribbling near half court now. Gets a screen from Heitschmidt. There was some contact. No foul called on Merlew. It's out of bounds off of Merlew on the far sideline. It'll stay with Smoky Valley. Thompson, Tarleton, and Martin all checking back in for Hoisington for Robinson, Merlew, and Crawford. Smoky Valley basketball. An inbound play coming for Pavlovich on the far sideline for the Vikings. Pavlovich into the backcourt for Olson as he'll take it and set up the offense. Picked up nearly immediately when he hasn't even crossed half court. Mason Martin putting on pressure defense right out of the half court play. Olson with a floating runner that misses some contact, nothing fouled. The rebound pulled down by Smoky Valley. 3 from the left corner, missed for Pavlovich. Cardinals quickly coming the other way. Jump stop, Euro step move. The shot misses. The putback missed by Tarleton off the Martin miss, and then a rebound out of bounds off of Hoisington. We'll go back to Smoky Valley. First time of the game, Peyton Kinman, a 6'4 senior. He comes in for Briar Thompson. 2:57 in the first quarter. It's a 9-4 lead for the Cardinals. Viking basketball. Pavlovich with it. Taking a couple dribbles and getting it back over to Olsen. 2:50 to play. First quarter. Olsen across half court to the near sideline. Pressure defense from Martin. Back out top. Pavlovich with it. Pavlovich dribbles right side at the elbow. Hands it off to Burgart. Free throw line. The ball was stripped and taken out of there by Kinman. Quickly up the floor comes Martin all the way to the rack. Layup is off the mark. Rebound pulled down by Heitschmidt. Good defense there by Smoky Valley to make Martin adjust that shot. He couldn't quite get it to roll down. Olsen has it, pressured by Martin. Here's Moffman with it. Ollie looking at the elbow. Heitschmidt back into the corner. Wide open three for Pavlovich misses. Heitschmidt gets the rebound. Fouled, falling away, and banks it in for Smoky Valley. Ty Heitschmidt knocks it down for the Vikings, cutting this lead down to 3 at 9-6. Chance at a three-point play. The foul was called on Marcus Ingram, his first. Second team foul on Hoisington. Braylon Olsen checking out. Merrick Anderson back in. Heitschmidt with a chance to cut this Hoisington lead down to 2. Three-point opportunity. Ty is just a 33% free throw shooter on the season. He missed this one. Of the rebound underneath from Mason Martin for Hoisington. Cardinal basketball quickly across half court. Tarleton back to Martin, right back to Tarleton. Martin has it back, fitting inside, looking for Galley. Got a little bit too close and forced the issue. The pass is taken away by Smoky Valley. The first turnover of the game unofficially for Hoisington. Viking basketball. Pavlovich on the far side, drives baseline, had it stripped, but he was going in. And did they say on the floor or on the shot? They said it was on the floor. And hitting the deck hard and in pain right now is Mason Martin. That's not a good sign for Hoisington. He's their leading scorer, averaging 15 a game. Martin is helped up off the floor by a couple players as he will likely be going to the bench here. Foul was called on the floor. And it was actually on Kinman, his first, third team foul on Hoisington. Martin checks out of the game, and back in for Hoisington is, well, it was Ingram or Merlu actually checked back in. Inbound baseline for Caleb Burgart. Freshman gets it into Heitschmidt on the elbow. Tie back out to Anderson, left wing. Swinging a right side, Boppin with it now. Ollie with a head fake, hands it off now to Burgart. Bounce pass to the elbow on the right side. This is Heitschmidt. Double team comes. And a jump ball called. Smoky Valley fans, I knew were not going to be happy behind me. I think they wanted a foul, and you can hear that they wanted a foul. Tie-up called. The possession arrow gives it back to Hoisington. Cardinals with the basketball and a 9-6 lead. 1:33 to play here in quarter number 1. On the right wing, this is Tarleton trying to throw it inside. It went off the head of Pavlovich and taken out of there by Burgart. Bachman has it now. Tarleton looking to make up for the turnover himself, and he gets a steal far side. Cardinals coming back the other way. A little hesitation move. Layup up and in for Marcus Ingram. First basket of the game for Ingram, and Hoisington leads 11-6. Smoky Valley basketball. Pavlovich coming across half court. An easy blocking foul called on Ingram. That's his second, team foul number 4 on Hoisington. Jason Robinson checking back into the game for the Cardinals. For Ingram. 1:05 in the first quarter, an 11-6 Hoisington lead. As the girls were for Smoky Valley, the Viking boys looking for their first win of the season. The inbound goes to Burgart near half in the front court. Screen from Anderson. Burgart picks it up at the elbow and then drug his pivot foot, and it's a travel. He had that weird, what did I do look across his face now. Coach Myers on the bench saying, dude, you slid that pivot foot. That's a travel. Braylon Olsen checking back into the game for Smoky Valley for Caleb Burgart, I believe. No, actually, he came in for... I don't know who he came in for. Inbound play here. Ren Gala has it on the right side. Gala taking a couple of dribbles, 47 on the clock in this first quarter. Robinson into the corner, pull-up jump shot on the way for Tarleton. Hits the top of the backboard on the miss. Rebound is loose. It's through the legs of a couple players, and Tarleton comes out of there with it. Robinson drives into the lane, floater high off the glass, spinning around and out. Pavlovich has the board for Smoky Valley. It's knocked out of bounds, and last touched by Hoisington. Heitschmidt was the one that checked out of the game. He was off getting a drink of water somewhere else. Hoisington basketball. Pavlovich wanted a foul. He didn't get the call. He was the last to touch it as the Cardinals have the inbound. Gallo into the corner for Robinson. Back out top. Charlton has it. Spinning off the defensive Olsen. Back over to Robinson. 24 on the clock here in the first quarter. Charlton back over to Robinson. Left side wing. Robinson setting up an offense, saying we're going to hold for one final shot. Charlton has it extended on the volleyball spike line of the right side wing. Makes the move out to the top of the key with 10 seconds on the clock. Gallo with it right wing into the corner for Robinson. Skip pass left side Tarleton on the baseline with the floating runner that's way off the mark, and then a rebounding foul is called. Either way, somebody's going to the free throw line. If it's on Hoisington, and it is, with 0.5 of a second, the foul called on Peyton Kinman going through the back. Team foul number 5. And free throws coming up here for the freshman Caleb Burgard. Burgard 3 for 4 from the line on the season. He's averaging 1.5 points a game for Smoky Valley at the varsity level. And a chance here with just 0.5 of a second to cut the lead down to one possession. First free throw misses, though, for Caleb. He's got another one coming up. Second one for Burgard. Eyes it, puts it up, hits front rim and misses. Kinman the rebound, and that's the end of quarter number 1. Hoisington leading it after one over Smoky Valley, 11-6. We take a timeout. We're back with the second quarter in 60 seconds from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. This is Smoky Valley Viking basketball on KLBG.
Head football coach Mike Grosner has spread the good word of my alma mater, Bethany College. Located in the heart of Kansas and Lindsborg, Little Sweden, USA. Bethany is home to over 30 majors, 19 NAIA sports, and a long-standing tradition in art and music. If you're looking for a school where a community is waiting for you, start with a visit, an application, or just check out our website, bethanylb.edu. It's always a good day to be a Swede.
Hi, I'm Dr. Brian Keniston with McPherson Dental Care. McPherson Dental Care has many options for your orthodontic journey. We do braces, and we also do Invisalign. For example, Invisalign, which is a way to move your teeth more gentle, much more quicker. It's clear and removable, and it gradually straightens your teeth with no brackets, wires, and it's faster and more comfortable than braces.
McPherson Dental in Buhler, Inman, Hillsboro, McPherson, and Lyons, providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
In the books here in Lindsborg as Hoisington leads Smoky Valley 11-6. All 6 points in the first quarter were scored by Ty Heitschmidt for Smoky Valley. Leading Hoisington was Mason Martin with 5. He did go down with an injury and has not returned yet. On the drive, Merrick Anderson goes right lane line to start the second quarter. Gets his first bucket plus a foul. A chance at a three-point play for Anderson. Kinman called for his third personal. Team foul number 1 on Hoisington in this second quarter. Merrick Anderson with his first bucket of the game for Smoky Valley. Free throw on the way, hits front rim and misses. Kinman gets the rebound for Hoisington. That's a risky rebound there to try to go through a player to get that board. 11-8, Hoisington leading it by 3. Robinson swings it right side. Kinman looking inside. Heitschmidt knocked it away from behind. And a steal for Gingler, who's back in to start the second quarter despite having 2 fouls. Just the third turnover unofficially for Hoisington here in this first half. Across the timeline, this is Braylon Olsen setting up the offense for the Vikings. It's a one-possession lead for Hoisington at the moment. Olsen pressured back over to Gingler on the left wing. Back to Olsen now, extended the volleyball spike line. Left elbow Heitschmidt turns. Olsen right wing. Head fake by Braylon. Picks up his dribble out top for Pavlovich. Thought about the 3, goes baseline. 2 on the way for Gingler. Rattles home from 7. Brock Gingler knocks it down to cut the lead down to 1 for Hoisington. 11-10, Cardinals with the lead. Robinson back out top. Just Tarleton with it back into the corner. And across the lane, Merlu's pass was tipped right to Robinson, who spins one in underneath at the left block. 5 points now for Jason Robinson. Hoisington back up by 3, 13-10. Looks like Mason Martin will be coming back in, so that's good news for Cardinal fans that might be listening. Here is Heitschmidt. Nice backdoor cut by Anderson, and maybe even a better pass by Heitschmidt. Anderson lays it up and in. He's got 4, and it's 13-12. That backdoor cut and pass by Heitschmidt to Anderson. And we're going to make that our Happy Egg Excellent Play of the game. Visit happyeggfarms.com to learn how you can help feed America. Shot inside is missed by Kinman for Hoisington. Coming back the other way is Pavlovich. Did this shot count or was it a charge? There's not. Nope, there's the official call. Offensive foul called on Pavlovich, his second one of the game, and it's his third personal foul in this first half. First team foul called on Smoky Valley. That was a very, very late call by the official here on the near side, finally making the call. The ball went in on a layup, but it does not count. Substitutions coming into the game for Hoisington as Mason Martin is back in for Tarleton. Kinman checks out of the game, and back in Marcus Ingram. Excuse me, it was Briar Thompson. So right now on the floor for Hoisington is Gallo, Robinson, Martin, Thompson, and Merleau. For Smoky Valley, Pavlovich checks out with his third foul as Boffman comes back in. Also out there for the Vikings are Olsen, Gingler, Anderson, and Heitschmidt. Martin into the corner for Robinson. Back to Martin on the left wing. Whipping a pass baseline to Thompson. Kicks it back right side, Gallo. 5:50 in the first half. It's a 2-point lead. Pull-up jump shot missing for Robinson. Going into the corner, Merleau saves it in, but right to Braylon Olsen. Here come the Vikings the other way. Olsen across half court to the right side. Chance for Smoky Valley to take the lead. Olsen spins, kicks it back out. Gangler top the key to Heitschmidt. Ty turns, drives into the lane, and a foul from behind called on Hoisington that made him lose his balance. Cardinal foul this time is on Briar Thompson, his second. Team foul number 2 on Hoisington in this second quarter. And Kyle Haxton not quite agreeing with the call. The inbound play coming. Smoky Valley is just thrown on the floor because nobody was going to come get it. Olsen to throw it in. Clock's running right when that goes onto the ground. He gets it into Heitschmidt and back to Olsen. 5:28 in the first half. Smoky Valley trailing by 1. Heitschmidt a 3 for the lead. Right side. It bounces off the back iron and misses. And a rebound pulled down by Merleau for Hoisington. Quick outlet pass up ahead of the right side. This is Martin. Back over to Gallo. Open 3 right side. It bounces off the mark. Anderson right lane line gets the rebound for Smoky Valley on the near side. Viking basketball still trailing by 1. 5:05 in the first half. Olsen, couple dribbles near side and hands it off to Gingler. He dribbles twice right back to Olsen. Heitschmidt on the work inside. They can't get it to him. Gingler has it out near half court. He's pressured, threw it away. Ball's tipped out. Robinson has it. Gingler tips it back into the backcourt, and it's kept alive by Hoisington to keep the ball. Vikings give it up. Baseline. Anderson trying to block this shot, but contact on the arm of Gallo will send Wren to the free throw line for 2 attempts. First personal on Merrick Anderson. Second team foul called on Smoky Valley in quarter number 2. Remind everybody that you can stream today's broadcast on your phone with the Adaster Radio app, powered by Nextech Wireless, the latest phones and devices at the best prices. Ren Gallo's first free throw is up and nothing but net. He missed his first 2 of the game. That's the first point for Gallo. 14-12 the score. More free throw opportunity here for Wren. 4:44 in the first half, and it's nothing but net on the second free throw as well. 15-12 in favor of the Cardinals with the Vikings in possession. Olsen on the far side, and they say the forearm is in the back of Olsen on the defense by Martin. His first foul, team foul number 3 on Hoisington. Vikings keep the possession. Brock Gingler goes to inbound on the far sideline. 4:37 in the first half. Hoisington up by 3. Gingler looking to throw it in. A lot of places to go with it. Finally gets in to avoid a 5-second count. Over to Olsen on the far side. Braylon dribbles it over to the left wing. Whips a one-handed pass right side. Gingler into the corner. Anderson overshot Bachman on the inside. And a steal for Thompson for Hoisington. Thompson up the floor to Martin on the right wing. Back out Robinson into the corner for Gallo. Head fakes on a 3. Dribble drive baseline. Nice head fake. Gallo all the way to the rack. Takes it and scores. First field goal of the game. 4 straight points for Ren Gallo as Hoisington leads by 5, 17-12. Olsen coming the other way for Smoky Valley. Behind the back with the dribble on the left wing. Martin on the defense. Strong defense for Martin as Olsen turns left side. Dribbles into the corner. Back over to Heitschmidt. Heitschmidt puts up a jump shot that's nothing but net. Coach Meyer was calling for a timeout, and then he's like, yeah, never mind. I didn't want it. Heitschmidt knocks down the jumper. It's 17-14 Hoisington. 3:43 to play in the first half. Cardinal basketball. Dribbling left side, Gallo back out top for Robinson. Robinson back over that left wing. Merleau with it. Right back to Robinson. Extended out top of the volleyball spike ladder. The right side wing to Thompson. Chest pass back to Robinson. Swinging it left side, Martin. Bounces at the left block. Merleau looking to get position on Heitschmidt. Ty blocked it from behind. Heitschmidt with a block shot. Rebound goes to Smoky Valley. Olsen quickly across half court the other way. Right side pressure comes from Thompson out top. Olsen dribbles right side, and now Coach Meyer will get the timeout for the Vikings. 3:10 to play first half. It's Hoisington 17, Smoky Valley 14. We'll take a timeout. We're back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Smoky Valley Viking basketball from the Midway Motors broadcast booth on KLBG.
The second you climb onto a John Deere and sit in the yellow seat, you'll notice that the difference between the 1025R and the competition is more than paint. It feels like it was designed with a better understanding of real-world performance needs and features you'll appreciate over the long-term ownership. At Prairie Land Partners, they went head-to-head with the competition to prove it. Stop by today to see the difference for yourself.
Delivering the right solution. Prairie Land Partners.
If you can't remember the last time you've reviewed your insurance, you're not alone. Alliance Agency Inc. and Buckeye Insurance Group work together to make sure you are properly covered. Call the friendly, knowledgeable staff at Alliance Agency Inc. at 620-241-0213. They'll provide service that exceeds expectations and coverage that meets your needs. Buckeye Insurance Group and Alliance Agency Inc. working together to protect you.
Here's a bright idea. Streaming without buffering. It's not 2014. There's no reason for laggy internet and buffering shows. IdeaTech has the technology. It's fiber optic cable. IdeaTech has brought high-speed fiber to 75 communities and counting. Don't put up with outdated internet. Streaming without buffering. Another bright idea from IdeaTech. Get fast, modern IdeaTech internet at ideatech.com.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Merrick Anderson hits a hanging runner to get Smoky Valley within one out of the timeout, 17-16, but a reverse hanging runner from Ren Gallo the other way for Hoisington gives the Cardinals a 3-point lead back. Heitschmidt in the middle of the lane, missing a shot. Brock Gingler gets a rebound, falling down, missed his putback attempt, and Ollie Bachman is fouled on another offensive rebound at putback attempt. Vikings trailing 19-16. That shot from Anderson. Again, the hanging runner that went in is his 6th point of the game, tying his career high. America Jr. for this Smoky Valley squad had 6 against Halstead right before the break. Free throw on the way for Bachman off the back iron of missing. He's got another one coming up. Ollie 1 for 5 from the free throw line of the season now. Substitution coming into the game for the first time for Hoisington is Kyler Russell, the 5'9" senior for Briar Thompson. Second free throw coming up for Bachman. Ollie's second one on the way, and it's banking off the mark. Heitschmidt right there for the rebound and put back on the right block to tie the game up. Or not to tie it, but get them within one. 19-18, my apologies. Quickly up the floor, stepping into, it was a blocking foul. Ren Gallo coming in to get a layup, and Ty Heitschmidt was trying to take the charge, and he gets called for the block instead. It's the first foul on Heitschmidt. 3rd team foul. Ren Gallo to the free throw line for 2 attempts. Heitschmidt is in double figures after that rebound and put back the other way. For the 4th time this season, Heitschmidt in double figures. First free throw for Gallo is up and in. It's 20-18. Gallo has 7 points all in this second quarter. Second free throw coming up for Gallo. Free throw's nothing but net. Ren missed his first 2 in the first quarter. He's made 4 for 4 in the second quarter and gives Hoisington a 3-point lead, 21-18. Substitution back in for Hoisington was, I believe, Ingram for Gallo. 2:17 to play in the first half, 21-18 in favor of the Cardinals. Viking basketball. Braylon Olsen bringing it up the floor for Smoky Valley. Martin with a tough defense. The double team comes from the Cardinals, and a foul called on Hoisington trying to get a steal. This one's on Camden Tarleton, his first. 15 fouls, 2 free throws coming up here for Braylon Olsen. Smoky Valley trailing it by 3, 21-18 with 2:01 to play in the first half. Big thanks to all the sponsors helping bring the broadcast, including TC Construction, Hometown Outdoor Power, Farmers State Bank, and Crump Lumber. Just some of our sponsors. First of 2 free throws for Braylon Olsen, an 80% free throw shooter at 4 of 5 on the season, making 5 of 6 as he knocks that one down. 21-19 the score. Caleb Burgart back into the game for Ollie Bachman for Smoky Valley. throw on the way for Olsen, and that one's smooth as well, so he knocks both of them down. He's now 6 of 7 on the season from the stripe. 21-20 lead back down to 1 for Hoisington. Martin head fakes on a 3 on the left wing. Back over to Robinson on the near side of the one-handed pass. Swinging that back over to Martin, left wing. 3 from about 1.5 feet behind the line. Misses. Anderson has the rebound for Smoky Valley. Vikings with the basketball and a chance to take their second lead of the game. They led 2-0 early. Olsen with a screen from Heitschmidt of a pick and roll. Ty has it, drives, free throw line. Back to Anderson, 3 from Eric, left side. Out to the left, missing, and a rebound pulled down left lane line by Mason Martin. Quickly up the floor comes Martin for Hoisington on the right wing. Bounce pass baseline to Robinson. Robinson whips into the lane. Jump shot of the way is banking off the mark for Russell. Rebound to Robinson underneath and the putback for Jason. He's got 7 and Hoisington's back up by 3, 23-20. Smoky Valley with the basketball. Olsen across half court. Between the legs of the dribble with 1:05 to play first half. Olsen dribbling now at the circle at half court. Left side to Gingler. Gingler pressured here by Russell. Hands it off to Heitschmidt, top of the key. Ty, head fake back to the right side to Olsen. Heitschmidt setting a screen. A switch here on the Hoisington defense as Olsen dribbles it back over to the right side wing. Looking for Heitschmidt on the lane line. That ball was tipped out. It's loose and a steal for Martin. Here comes Martin the other way, but he's double dribbled it. Trying to gather the basketball after a good defensive play by Olsen to try to get it back. It's the 4th turnover for Hoisington in the first half. Gala and Merlu back into the game for Hoisington. For Martin and Russell, Gallo was not going to let Mason Martin go to the bench without getting a fine from him. Across the timeline, the inbound to Olsen across the half-court mark. Stripped away by Merlu. Merlu looking to take it all the way. Hesitates, lays it up and in. Preston Merlu with a steal and score, putting Hoisington up 25-20. Vikings with the basketball back with just 18 seconds until halftime. Olsen to Gingler, back to Olsen. Braylon, pressure, the ball's knocked loose. It's on the deck. Gingler has it. And then what do we have? Feet getting tied up between Tarleton and Gingler. The foul was called on Hoisington, apparently, on Tarleton. Tarleton calling for the foul. That's his second. And in the double bonus, so Gingler goes to the free throw line for 2 attempts. Coach Axton talking with the official on the near sideline, looking for the explanation on that foul. Both players were on the ground. Tarleton's the one that got called for the foul. Gingler to the charity stripe. His first free throw attempts of the season at the varsity level. The first one is off the back too strong. He's got another one coming up. Gingler has 2 for Smoky Valley. 8.3 on the clock. Second free throw for Gingler on the way, and that one's nothing but net. So Gingler with 3 points now cuts it back to a 25-21 lead for Hoisington. 6 seconds to play. Tarleton gets it back over to Ingram. Down to 3 seconds. Ingram picks it up, heaves a 3 right before the buzzer that's left well short. Good defense from Caleb Burgart, and we've hit the end of the first half. At halftime, it's Hoisington 25, Smoky Valley 21. We'll take a timeout. We're back with our First Bank Kansas halftime report after the break. You're listening to Smoky Valley Viking basketball from the Midway Motors broadcast booth here on KLBG.
Stay tuned next for the First Bank Kansas halftime report. First Bank Kansas is banking made personal. Find exclusive Viking content online at astraradio.com. Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
We're Stamatic of Central Kansas, with a new location at 209 North Main in downtown McPherson. We are here to help, offering water, fire, and smoke restoration, mold remediation, carpet and upholstery cleaning, as well as hard surfaces like LVP, tile, and even grout cleaning. Honey, don't forget about the places you can't see, like air ducts and dryer vents. Find us on Facebook or online at stamaticofcentralks.com for a free estimate.
Honey, don't forget
to see how Stamatic of Central Kansas can help you.
Honey, don't forget.
Call Stamatic, you'll be ecstatic.
Hutchinson Community College is enrolling now for spring. Take classes in Hutchinson, McPherson, Newton, or online. They're affordable, convenient, and flexible. Call 888-GO-HUTCH or email admissions@hutchcc.edu today.
Are you building a house?
A swimming pool?
Are your lights flickering?
Call Schmidt Electric.
That's Schmidt Electric. 620-960-6755. Schmidt Electric will take care of all your electrical needs.
Got Spock?
It's halftime. Let's talk about what's going on around the area and in the world of sports with the Ad Astra Radio Halftime Report. Well, over the past few weeks, the sports staff here at Ad Astra Radio has put together all area football teams from this past high school football season in 6-man, 8-man, and 11-man. And that list has finally been released. You can check the full list on our website at adastradio.com. Andale swept the Coach of the Year and Player of the Year for 11-man as Dylan Schmidt was named the Coach of the Year, and Andale's Cooper Marks was the Player of the Year. In 8-man/6-man, Central Plains coach J.D. Johnson was the Coach of the Year, and Cunningham's Will Wegerer was named the Player of the Year. Again, you can check out the full list on our website at adastradio.com by going to our sports news page. Another Monday means another day where the AP Top 25 polls are released for college basketball. Starting off with men's college basketball, KU does move up 2 spots after winning a pair of games this past week. They are now number 9 in the country. After number 1 Tennessee was blown out against Florida, they move out of the number 1 spot to now number 6. That paves way for a new number 1 being Auburn, receiving 60 of the 62 first place votes in the poll. Iowa State actually moves up a spot to number 2 in the country. That's who KU plays on Wednesday at Hilton Coliseum. Duke has a first place vote but moved up to number 3. Florida got a first place vote but moved up to number 5. Other Big 12 teams in the top 25 include Houston, who's number 10, and Baylor, who makes it into the top 25 at the number 25 spot. West Virginia, Texas Tech, and Cincinnati are receiving votes. For women's basketball, there's finally some movement for K-State. They move up a spot to number 11 in the country, thanks to Oklahoma falling 3 spots after an upset loss to an unranked Mississippi State team last Thursday. The top 4 goes unmoved, with still UCLA, South Carolina, Notre Dame, and USC respectively taking up the top 4 spots. But Texas loses 2 spots to number 7 in the country, falling them out of the top 5. Other Big 12 teams in the top 25, TCU moves up a spot as well. They are number 10 in the country. West Virginia makes it to number 20 after falling 3 spots. Utah loses a spot to number 23, and Oklahoma State is tied for 24th. Finally, tonight is the final game of Wild Card Weekend in the NFL as the Minnesota Vikings take on the Los Angeles Rams. The game was forced to move to State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona because of the ongoing wildfire threat in Los Angeles. The winner of that game will go to the NFC Divisional, where they will play the number 2 seed Philadelphia Eagles. That's your halftime report. We have more coverage of high school basketball coming up next.
The experienced team at Pyle Law is located at 705 West Kansas Avenue in McPherson and is ready to assist you with every aspect of your personal injury case. Tom and his staff have over 25 years of experience and work diligently to fight for the compensation you deserve. If you've been hurt at work or in a car or motorcycle wreck, call 620-241-9000 for a free consultation today. Evening and weekend appointments are available. Visit pilelaw.legal to find more information and rest assured you're moving in the right direction.
Hi, Bud Conklin here, just running through a quick checklist of everything you need to know about the Conklin Automotive Group. Things like having 4 generations of Conklin serve you with 3 locations in Hutchinson, Newton, and Salina. Over 400 new and used vehicles on our lots with 10 makes of new cars. We've got what you need where you want it. Each location has a certified service department, and our 3 body shops are among the best in the state. If you want to shop somewhere else to spend more and get less, that's up to you. That's not what I would do, but I won't judge. So check us out online at ConklinCars.com.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Well, welcome back on the First Bank Kansas halftime report, where Hoisington leads Smoky Valley 25-21 here in Lindsborg in the Central Kansas League Showdown. First half totals leading the way for Smoky Valley. Ty Heinschmidt with 10. He's in double figures for the 4th time in 6 games here this season for the Vikings. Merrick Anderson has tied his career high with 6 points here in the first half as well for Smoky Valley. 3 points for Brock Gingler, 2 free throws from Braylon Olson in that first half as well for the Vikings. For the Cardinals of Hoisington, they were led in the first half by Ren Gallo with 8 points, all in the second quarter. 7 points added by Jason Robinson, 5 for Mason Martin, all in the first quarter. 3 points for Preston Merlew, including a steal and a layup, and 2 points added by Marcus Ingram in that first half for Hoisington. Unofficially, just 4 first half turnovers for Hoisington, 13 for Smoky Valley. The Cardinals, again, with the 4-point lead at halftime, 25-21. Don't forget to nominate your mom for a chance to win a Scooters Coffee gift card as the Scooters Mom of the Game. Sign up on the free Ad Astra Radio app. Scooters Coffee. Be amazing. And our First Bank Kansas halftime report, it is 25-21. Hoisington leading Smoky Valley. We'll take one more time out. We come back. We'll get you the McPherson Dental Care scoreboard update. Get you set for half number 2 from Lindsborg. From the Midway Motors broadcast booth, this is Viking basketball on KLBG.
More of the First Bank Kansas halftime report is coming up. First Bank. Choose a bank that works for you. KLBG Lindsborg. The Smoky Valley Vikings play on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Life's better when you're under our roof because our agents can help you choose insurance to help protect what matters most. Life insurance from American Family Life Insurance Company can help financially protect your loved ones by replacing a portion of your income if you were to pass away. That means your family can have the help they need to continue to pursue their dreams.
Visit your local American Family Insurance agent, Steve Barr, at 807 North Main, McPherson.
Products not available in all states. American Family Life Insurance Company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
American Family Insurance.
Hi, this is Kurt Marshall. Bank of the Plains is committed to providing high-quality financial services while maintaining the highest standards of integrity, customer service, and professionalism. Our dedicated team in Salina values our relationships with you and welcomes the opportunity to earn your business, trust, and friendship. Stop in and see us at 1900 South Ohio in Salina. Bank of the Plains, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Most people know you have to change the engine oil regularly, but did you know that there are at least 4 other fluids that need serviced at regular intervals? These include transmission, power steering, brake, transfer cases, and more. Even hybrids require regular maintenance to maximize fuel economy and reduce costly repair bills. Come see the professional service team at Jarrett Automotive to make sure your car is in tip-top condition.
When it's time to give your car some care, come to Jar. We'll see you there.
Archer Gear for Sport at 109 North Main, downtown Lindsborg, is a proud supporter of the Smoky Valley Vikings and the Bethany Swedes. Be sure to stop by before the game and check out the new apparel to show your team pride. We wish all the student athletes a safe and successful season.
Hey, Swedes and Vikings of all ages, Lindsborg Community Hospital is here when you need them. And the Family Health Care Clinic, Urgent Care, Sports Rehab, a long list of many services you can discover at lindsborghospital.org.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
And Dustin Ellis back with you from Lindsborg, Smoky Valley High School. First Bank Kansas halftime reports. Again, the Smoky Valley Vikings trailing 25-21 at the half here against Hoisington. Earlier here today, it was Hoisington Girls winning 54-50. Time for an update of the McPherson Dental Care scoreboard. McPherson Dental Care providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch. Again, Hoisington Girls winning over Smoky Valley 54-50 behind 17 from Ellie Crawford, 14 for Kelsey Myers. Smoky Valley led by Elsie Bachman with a career-high 17. 16 for Kat Blanchett in double figures. She had just 1 point at halftime, just 6 after 3 quarters, but scored 10 in the fourth. A furious comeback attempt by Smoky Valley falls short there, 0-6, 0-3 in the CKL. Hoisington improving to 4-3 and 1-0 in the CKL as well. Some other scores here as the Trinity Catholic boys are leading Marion 59-47 after 3 quarters. The Buhler boys over Winfield's actually leading Buhler 32-22. And earlier in girls action, Buhler beat Winfield 50-29, and Marion over Trinity Catholic 50-16. Just underway in half number 2 here in Lindsborg. The inbound play is tipped out of bounds. Last touch here near sideline by Hoisington, and Smoky Valley will keep the possession. Heitschmidt, takes that left lane line. Gets a roll on a floating runner. Ty Heitschmidt has 12, and Smoky Valley's within 2 to start the second half. 25-23. Is the score. A steal on that far sideline by Merrick Anderson as Smoky Valley has it back with a chance to tie or take the lead. Braylon Olson picked up across half court by Mason Martin. Same 5 that started the game will start here in the second half for each team. Braylon Olson, Brock Gingler, Merrick Anderson, Ty Heitschmidt, and Atticus Pavlovich for Smoky Valley. Pavlovich has 3 fouls, so he'll have to be careful here at the start of this third quarter. Olson nearly dribbled too far near half court. Feet inside looking for Heitschmidt. Knocked down from behind by Ren Gala. And a steal for Hoisington. Quickly up the floor, Martin had it stripped through his hands. It goes to Thompson. Head fake by Gallo in the corner. Back to Thompson at the right elbow. Breyer turns, looking back into the corner for Gallo, resetting this half-court offense. Ren Gala, Jason Robinson, Mason Martin, Breyer Thompson, and Camden Tarleton, the starting 5 of the second half, as was the start of the game for Hoisington. 6:49 to play, third quarter, 25-23. Pass tip on the attempt by Robinson, a steal for Pavlovich. Here comes Smoky Valley the other way. Olsen lets everybody get across and resets half-court offense. Heinzschmidt back to Olsen, left side near half-court. Past that volleyball spike line, and now backward dribbling against Martin. Olsen back out to the top of the key, right corner. Anderson a three for the lead, and he buries it from the right corner. Merrick Anderson, a new career high with 9. And Smoky Valley leads it by 1, 26-25. Hoisington basketball coming the other way. The ball's knocked out of the hands of Martin. Pavlovich got to be careful not to pick up a fourth foul and avoids it this time. Martin has it left side. Bounce pass baseline. Thompson backing in. Heinzschmidt blocked it, but got called for a swatting foul. 2 free throws coming up for Briar Thompson for Hoisington. Personal on Ty Heinzschmidt, his second. Team foul number 1 on Smoky Valley here in the second half. Free throws coming up for Briar Thompson. He's a 50% free throw shooter on the season. That was his first shot attempt of the game back there. It doesn't go in as a shot attempt because he was fouled, and he makes the first free throw. Ties the game up at 26 apiece. Big three-pointer from Merrick Anderson moments ago for Smoky Valley. That was his first make of the season from beyond the three-point line. Second free throw rattles home for Thompson, and Hoisington regains a 1-point lead, 27-26. Smoky Valley basketball. Gingler with the inbound to Anderson. Anderson back over to Olsen. Braylon has it. Gets it up across to Anderson behind the back of the dribble, and standing right there to steal it when he dribbled it behind his back was Tarleton. And trying to get a steal back after the turnover was Anderson. That's his second, team foul number 2 on Smoky Valley in this third quarter. Inbound for Camden Tarleton coming from the near sideline right in front of the Smoky Valley bench. He gets it into Martin. Martin across half court. Gala far side. A bounce pass inside Robinson. 3 on the way for Tarleton. Knocks off the mark. A very late foul call. It's called on the floor after the shot on a clear out box out on Gingler. That's his third. And the third team foul on Smoky Valley. So Gingler will check out. Ollie Bachman back in for the Vikings. The inbound play coming for Mason Martin for Hoisington. 5:41 in the third quarter. 27-26. Cardinals with a 1-point lead. Vikings held a brief lead of 2-0 early and held a 1-point lead at 26-25 after an Anderson 3 moments ago. Rengala has it back into the corner for Martin, and Coach Axton wants him to reset offensive with a swing at right side. Tarleton back out top to Martin on the left side to Gala. Back into the corner for Robinson. Gala has it back on the left wing. Top the key to Martin again. Crossover dribble by Martin to Tarleton on the right side. Back out to Martin. Head fake on Pavlovich. Drives the elbow. Gala open 3 from the left side. Bouncing high and off the mark. Heinzschmidt taps the rebound. It's still loose. And taken out of there by Hoisington and Tarleton. And inside look, Briar Thompson. So Thompson gets the bucket for Hoisington to make it 29-26. Cardinals back up by 3. 4 points for Thompson. Pass inside. Tarleton steps in front of the passing lane. A pass from Pavlovich and gets the steal. Quick outlet pass ahead to Thompson. Gala back over to Tarleton. Swing to right side. Martin. Between the defenders, a 3 for Gala left side. Rattles home. Hoisington leading it by 6 all of a sudden again at 32-26 on a 7-0 run. Rengala with his first 3 of the game. He's got 11 points in double figures for the 5th time this season for Hoisington. And we have a timeout called by Smoky Valley as they come back the other way. 4:22 in the third quarter. Hoisington leading at 32-26. We'll take the timeout as well. Back in 30 seconds. This is Smoky Valley Viking basketball from the Midway Motors broadcast booth on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
At Midway Motors, we are here for you for every mile of life. Whether you're shopping for a new or used vehicle or selling one, Midway Motors will buy your vehicle even if you're not in the market to buy one of ours. Just stop by one of our 5 locations and one of our appraisers will evaluate your vehicle and you can leave with a check the same day. It's fast and easy. Visit MidwayMotors.com for more information. Midway Motors, for every mile of life.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Smoky Valley basketball coming out of a timeout. 7-0 run right now for Hoisington as the Cardinals lead at 32-26. Remind everybody to nominate your mom for a chance to be the mom of the game from Scooter's Coffee. You can nominate her for a chance to win a Scooters Coffee gift card on the free Ad Astra Radio app. Scooters Coffee, be amazing. Smoky Valley off the inbound. Olsen back over to Merrick Anderson across the timeline to Boffman. Ollie trying to hand it back to Anderson, but he had not established himself back into the front court. Ollie was waiting. He knew that he had to wait for Anderson to get in, but Anderson had not gotten his second foot all the way established when Boffman handed him the ball, and it's a backcourt violation. A turnover gives it back to Hoisington. Inbound goes to Mason Martin. Dribbling near half court and guarded by Braylon Olsen. Martin had the ball stripped by Olsen. It's on the deck. Olsen has a steal. Olsen quickly up the floor. Burgart fell across the lane. Olsen has it. Kicks into the corner for Anderson. Merrick back out to the free throw line to Heitschmidt at the elbow. Lost it for a second. Anderson gets it back. Back to Heitschmidt. Free throw line. Ty turns. Shoots. Misses. Right side. The rebound goes to Robinson. Pushed in the back by Anderson. Heitschmidt gets it. Misses the layup. Rebound goes to Hoisington again. Ahead with a little Euro step move and a banking runner. Good for Mason Martin for Hoisington. He's got 7. 34-26. Cardinals on a 9-0 run with an 8-point lead. Boffman gets it back over to Braylon Olsen. Boffman has it back. 3:20 to play, third quarter. 34-26 in favor of the Cardinals. Viking basketball. Left wing Heitschmidt finds Boffman spinning in the lane. Up on Gala and scoring. First bucket of the game for Ollie Boffman for Smoky Valley, and that ends a 9-0 Hoisington run. It's 34-28 Cardinals. Off the floor and ball knocked out of bounds by Smoky Valley. Intended for Charlton. It's out. It'll stay here with the Cardinals. Substitution in for the first time for Hoisington is Carson Mason, a 5'7" junior. Ren Gala checking out, as is Mason Martin. Briar Thompson also checking out, as Merlu came back in, as did Marcus Ingram. Inbound play coming for it's Hoisington basketball. And they're going to put it on the deck. Somebody's got to take it for Hoisington. Merlu does to Robinson. Back over to Mason. Mason with one dribble back into the corner. Robinson back to Mason. Swinging the right side to Ingram. Tarleton back to Ingram. Left side Mason. Head fakes at the free throw line and driving baseline. Merlu off the pass from Robinson, trying to get a layup. Heitschmidt says no way on the baseline. Possession stays with Hoisington as the block shot went out of bounds off of Heitschmidt. 2:42 in the third quarter, 34-28. Hoisington with the lead. Head fake by Tarleton with a crossover dribble. Drives the left lane line. Cut off by Burgart. Back over to the left side now for Ingram. Swinging the right side, Mason into the corner for Merlu. And we have a 3-second violation on Robinson of Hoisington to give it back to Smoky Valley. With turnover the quarter in the 9th of the game for Hoisington. Unofficially, they had just 4 turnovers the entire first half. Cardinal basketball, Viking basketball. Anderson with the inbound to Boffman. Get it back over Olsen to Anderson. Anderson spinning up the floor. The ball tipped loose and stolen away by Ingram. The Viking turnover, missed layup by Robinson the other way. Boffman tried to get the rebound on a foul on Hoisington. Team foul number 1 on the Cardinals here in this third quarter, and the first personal called on Carson Mason. Vikings have the basketball. And the inbound play from Eric Anderson. Anderson in for Olsen. Hoisington putting on some full court pressure here. I don't know that's a full court press. I'm pretty sure it's just a full court man. So just to clear it out. Olsen brings it across half court. Dribbles baseline, floating runner off the mark, but a foul from behind on Hoisington will send Olsen to the free throw line for 2. 2 quick fouls on Carson Mason here as he picks up his second team foul on Hoisington in the third. And 2 free throws coming up again for Braylon Olsen. Right at 2 minutes to play in the third quarter. It's 34-28. Cardinals holding on to a 6-point lead. Olsen's 2 for 2 from the line of the game, make it 3 for 3. And on the season, he's 7 of 8 from the charity stripe. All 3 points for Olsen have come from that free throw line. 34-29 the score. Second free throw for Olsen on the way, and that one rattles around and out. Rebound goes to Mason on the left block. Hoisington holds on to a 5-point lead, just under 2 minutes to play, third quarter. Right side, the pass out top. Tipped out to Mason into the corner. Now Merlu has it. Merlu's used his dribble already. That ball was knocked loose and out of bounds. Last touch by Heitschmidt. It stays with Hoisington. Inbound play coming for the Cardinals. Again, a big thanks to all the sponsors help bring the broadcast to you, including Mound Ridge Tractor, Happy Egg, Blueston Communities, and Hospice and Home Care of Reno County. Ren Gala and Mason Martin back into the game for Jason Robinson. And Camden Tarleton, inbound play for Gala on the baseline. Lobbing, and Heitschmidt volleyball spikes that thing right back out of bounds. It'll stay with Hoisington. Another inbound play coming here for Gala. 34-29, Hoisington with the lead. And again, this is the opener in the Central Kansas League for the Cardinals. This is the third league game for Smoky Valley. Inbound pass goes through the legs of Ingram. Somehow saves it up to Merlu. Driving that right lane line. Knocked down from behind by Olsen, and a steal for Burgard. Now Burgard was trying to get it back to Olsen. It's out of his reach, out of bounds on the near sideline, right back to Hoisington. Cardinal basketball. Mason Martin to throw it in front of the scorer's table. I'm just behind the scorer's table a couple rows. Martin was right in front of me on that inbound. He gets it over right side. This is Carson Mason back out top to Martin. Right side Gala into the corner for Merlu. Curling, nice look into the lane, but waiting a little bit too long to try to put up a shot. Now a 3-second violation is called on Ingram because he didn't catch and shoot after he got at the middle of the lane. The turnover for Hoisington, and the second 3-second violation in this third quarter. You rarely see one in an entire game, and now we've got two in the quarter. Cross half court, Caleb Burgart has it. Olsen cutting to the basket, high arcing runner above Merlo is up and in for Braylon Olsen. Cuts the lead back down to one possession at 34-31. Hoisington basketball with 1:03 in the third quarter. Gala feeds Merlu, head fake, got two defenders in the air for the wide open layup. Preston Merlu has 5. It's a career high for him. He already had a career high with 3. 36-31. Hoisington back up by 5. Smoky Valley basketball with 45 seconds remaining in the third quarter. High screen from Heitschmidt. Ty has it. Drives. Free throw line. Pull-up jump shot. On the way and missing. Rebound taken down by Mason for Hoisington. Cardinal basketball with a 5-point lead. Mason Martin spins left lane and floating runner on the way in. Great take from Mason Martin, who has 9, and Hoisington leads it by 7, 38-31. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Pressure defense in the backcourt. Ball's thrown away. Merlu has a steal. Cardinal basketball. Martin on the far side wing. 12 seconds to play third quarter. Hoisington likely will hold for one final shot. Martin brings it back out. He lost the dribble out here, though, and it bobbles and rolls out of bounds. Kyle Haxton less than pleased with the turnover there. The inbound play coming for the Vikings. Timeout called by Coach Meyer and Smoky Valley. 5.9 on the clock in the third quarter. 38-31. Hoisington with the lead. We'll take 30 seconds here on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5 from the Midway Motors broadcast booth.
Need secure storage for your RV or boat? Check out the brand new Countryside RV, Boat, and Self-Storage in McPherson. Located on 16th Avenue near Cravel's Meats. We offer 15 by 50 fully enclosed storage units and covered outdoor storage. Call or text today at 620-755-6586. Countryside RV, Boat, and Self-Storage. Your storage solution. That's 755-6586.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
5.9 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Smoky Valley trailing Hoisington 38-31. Coach Alan Meyer, the acting head coach, with Doug Schneider out sick right now. You know, our thoughts are with Coach Schneider and his recovery there. And again, Coach Meyer taking the time out here for Smoky Valley, getting things set up and looking for a set play here with 5.9 on the clock before the end of this third quarter. Smoky Valley had taken a 26-25 lead, but Hoisington went on a 9-0 run to lead 34-26. They lead it by 7 right now, 38-31. Ollie Bachman to throw it into the backcourt for Smoky Valley. He gets it into Braylon Olsen. Olsen bobbles with 5.5. Brings it across on the dribble. Right side. Drives into the lane. Olsen with the floating runner missing. Rebound Heitschmidt put back just off the mark at the buzzer. And that's the end of the third quarter. They got a couple good looks. Couldn't quite get the basket to roll down. We're at the end of three quarters. It's Hoisington 38, Smoky Valley 31. We take a timeout. We're back in the fourth quarter in 60 seconds from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. This is Viking basketball on KLBG.
Are you done with punching the clock or constant work travel? Do you have 15 or more acres? Find freedom by joining America's #1 free-range egg brand, Happy Egg. Happy Egg is looking for growers to raise happy hens. Happy Egg offers startup and new flock cost support and yield-based compensation. Work from home. Work for yourself. Feed America. Visit happyeggfarms.com today for more information. Happy Egg is a proud supporter of McPherson County Athletics.
My name is Lauren Doak, here to tell you about the Smoky Valley Virtual Charter School. Our virtual school offers tuition-free curriculum to students grades 6 through 12. We have over 75 elective classes in 8 career pathways. Experience learning at the Smoky Valley Virtual Charter School, an online link between home, school, and public education. Be anywhere, learn everywhere with Smoky Valley Virtual Charter School. Learn more at smokyvalley.org.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
And Dustin Dennis back with you from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. 1 quarter remaining from Lindsborg as Hoisington leads Smoky Valley 38-31. Cardinals have the basketball to start the 4th quarter. Cross half court, Martin has it. Pull-up jump shot on the way and in there. A smooth-looking jumper from Mason Martin into double figures for the 5th time this season. He has 11. And the Cardinals have a 9-point lead just into the 4th quarter. 7:39 to play. The inbound goes to Braylon Olson. Olson with 5 points for Smoky Valley. The Vikings being led by Ty Heitschmidt with 12. Pavlovich looking into the corner for Anderson. A little bit too strong out of his reach. It goes out of bounds back to Hoisington. Cardinal basketball as Martin comes up the floor. Across the timeline, Martin Merleau into the corner now for Gala, feeding baseline. Robinson underneath, trying to adjust and get room side. A foul was called on Smoky Valley. It's either Gingler or Anderson. And it's called on Gingler. That's his 4th. First team foul on Smoky Valley, and free throws coming up here for Marcus Ingram for Hoisington. We thank all the sponsors again for bringing the broadcast to you, including First Bank Kansas, Scooters Coffee, Farm Bureau Luke Bauer, and Farmers Alliance. Some of our sponsors for tonight's broadcast. Free throw on the way, rolling over the top and off to the marker to the right for Ingram. A 50% free throw shooter, just 1 of 2 on the season coming into the game. Looking to extend this Cardinal lead into double digits at 10. 40-31 the score now, and the second free throw rolls off the mark as well. Heitschmidt gets the rebound. It stays a 9-point Hoisington lead. Braylon Olson coming the other way for Smoky Valley. Brings it across half court, out at the volleyball spike line. Now pulls it back near half court. Swinging it right side to Gingler. Gingler fakes back to Anderson. Merrick with a head fake. Bounce pass into Heitschmidt. Splitting defenders. Turnaround shot for the lefty. Halfway down, it popped out. Rebound out of bounds off of Gingler. It'll go back to Hoisington. Cardinals with the basketball. And a 9-point lead. Caleb Bernhardt back into the game for Brock Gingler, again picking up his 4th foul moments ago. Inbound play goes to Mason Martin. Lob pass into the middle of the lane. Merleau has it. Turns on Heitschmidt, back to Martin. Open 3 from the right wing. Nothing but the bottom for Mason Martin. Second 3 of the game for Martin. His 17th of the season. 14 points now for Martin to lead all scorers. 43-31, Hoisington leading by 12. Smoky Valley basketballs. Pavlovich brings it across half court. Some body contact and a blocking foul on Marcus Ingram, his 3rd. First team foul on Hoisington here in the 4th quarter. Inbound play for the Vikings, and Ty Heitschmidt to throw it in. Heitschmidt near sideline, in for Olson. Near half court, dribbles over to the far side, and a hip check moving screen on Merrick Anderson. The 3rd on Anderson, team foul number 2 on Smoky Valley, and their 2nd turnover of the 4th quarter. McPherson Dental Care, providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch, bringing you our scoreboard updates. Trinity Catholic winning over Marion on the boys' side, 68-64 here tonight. Halftime score, Winfield led Buehler 32-22. Bernhardt knocks the ball loose quickly after the inbound, and Olson has the steal. Up the floor, Braylon got the roll on the runner. 7 points now for Braylon Olson. It's 43-33, back to a 10-point Hoisington lead. Their 13th turnover back there, and a timeout called by Kyle Haxton. and the Cardinals. 5:54 to play in the ball game. Hoisington up 43-33. We'll take the timeout as well. We're back in 60 seconds from the Midway Motors broadcast booth. This is Viking basketball on KLBG.
For over 80 years, Farm Bureau Financial Services has served the unique needs of the ag industry. We get to know you and your operation, providing coverage for your farm, ranch, machinery, crops, livestock, and so much more. Find out why we've been the #1 ag insurer for 25 years. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Call Farm Bureau agent Luke Bauer in McPherson at 620-241-0225.
#1 ag insurer across our territory. 1996 to 2021 SNL PNC Group Direct Written Premium.
Bring in the new year with fast fiber internet speeds from MTC. Switch to MTC today and receive free installation, symmetrical upload and download speeds, and unlimited usage. If you want secure, reliable, and fast fiber internet, call MTC. For more information or to sign up for service, stop by your local MTC office in Little River, Lyons, Marquette, McPherson, or Sterling. Call 877-216-9951 or visit mtcforme.com.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Welcome back. It'll be Hoisington basketball out of their timeout. That was the first timeout that Hoisington had taken the entire game. They have 2 fulls and 2 30s remaining. Smoky Valley has 1 30 and 1 full still left. Inbound play goes to Marcus Ingram off the pass from Gallo on the far side. Ingram back to Gallo on the far side wing. Inside, flashing high post. Robinson, baseline jumper for Merlu misses. Backside rebound for Martin is tipped out. Heitschmidt tried to save it, but he's out of bounds, and it'll stay with Hoisington. Cardinal basketball, the inbound play coming for Ren Gallo. Our People's Bank and Trust player of the game coming up in our post-game show here. Inbound play, Robinson fires a 3, nothing but net for Jason Robinson into double figures for the first time this season. A season-high 10 for Robinson. 46-33, Hoisington leading it by 13. Eric Anderson coming the other way for Smoky Valley. Back extended right wing to Olsen. 5:19 to play in the game. Hoisington with a 13-point lead. Olsen on the right wing. Guarded by Martin out top. He picks it up, gets away from the 5-second count. Right side to Burgard on the wing. Back out top, Pavlovich. Over to the left side, Pavlovich pass is stolen away by Martin. Martin coming up the floor, hesitation, reverse layup. Somehow got enough English underneath and popped back over the rim and rolls in. Another timeout by Coach Haxton as Mason Martin has 7 in the quarter and 16 in the game for Hoisington. 48-33 the score in favor of the Cardinals. We will go ahead and keep it right here as I've already taken a little bit of time during this timeout. Hoisington with that 15-point advantage now with 4:55 remaining in the game. I want to thank all of our sponsors from bring the broadcast to you, including Headland Electric, the Bradbury Company, the Hub, and MTC, just some of our sponsors for the Viking basketball broadcast. Hoisington looking for their first win in the CKL. Here's their first CKL game, as they were supposed to play this game again last Tuesday, but it was postponed due to the winter storm that came through to tonight. Hoisington will be back in action tomorrow night at home against Heston. Smoky Valley will be on the road at Chapman tomorrow in a non-league game. We'll have those games for you right here on KLBG. Smoky Hills Rock 95.5. Inbound play, quick outlet pass. Burgard had a tip from behind and then ends up throwing it away. A steal for Briar Thompson. Robinson back to Martin. 3 in transition is smooth again for Mason Martin. Martin has 10 in the quarter and 19 in the game, and it's all of a sudden an 18-point Cardinal lead at 51-33. Hoisington on an 8-0 run right now. Crossover dribble by Burgard with 4:27 remaining in the game. Burgard back out top for Olsen. Olsen holding near half court, swings it to the right side to Heitschmidt. Ty on the dribble drive, pull up. Right elbow jumper short. Rebound Pavlovich all in one motion, trying to put it back up and missed everything. The rebound pulled down by Hoisington this time. Cardinal basketball, an 18-point lead nearly halfway through this fourth quarter. Robinson flashing high post to get it back out. Martin 3, top of the key. The man is on fire. Spinning another one in. Martin with 13 in this quarter. Hoisington leads by 21. And they are currently on an 11-0 run, up 54-33. Crossover dribble by Braylon Olsen. Gets it across half court and he threw it away. A steal for Tarleton on the far side. Tarleton to the rack. Layup in for Hoisington. 56-33. Cardinals with the lead. Camden Tarleton with his first basket of the game for the Cardinals. Smoky Valley basketball as Pavlovich brings it across half court. Wants to take it all the way to the rack. Partially tipped by Thompson. Up ahead to Martin on the rebound. Martin had it tipped out. He pulls it back out of the wing. Mason Martin again with 13 in this quarter. He has 22 in the game. His third 20-plus point game of the season. Martin out up the key. Head fakes on a three this time. Back over the left side for Tarleton. Martin swings it right side. Ingram into the corner. Thompson. Ingram back to Martin. Another wide open three. That one bounces off the mark. So the heat check misses that time for Martin. It's out of bounds off of Smoky Valley. It stays here with Hoisington. Rengala coming back into the game for the Cardinals for Marcus Ingram. Martin is 9 of 12 from the floor here in the game, and his 3 misses have been on three-point attempt. Or no, I didn't add right in the first half. He's 9 of 14. The Cardinals have the basketball. Tipped over on the far side. The last touch by Olsen out of bounds. It stays with Hoisington. Mason Martin to inbound. 2:48 to play in the game. Hoisington's up 56-33. Martin to inbound. Gallo in the far corner. Wren drives baseline. Takes it to the rack. It was blocked by Pavlovich, and the rebound goes to Olsen. Olsen behind the back of the dribble. Far side, and a little bit too close defensively. Briar Thompson gets called for his third foul. Second team foul on Hoisington in this fourth quarter. And the inbound play coming for Smoky Valley. And for the first time for the Vikings, Nicholas Carlson. He had a couple three-pointers and had 6 points against Southeast Saline. Pavlovich checking out for the Vikings. Pavlovich has had a tough night here. Viking basketball. Olsen back over to the left side of Carlson. Swinging to the right side now. Also in for the first time is 6'1 junior Curtis Turner. Trying to go inside. Martin trying to get a steal and gets called for the foul. It's number 2 on Mason Martin. Team foul number 3 on the Cardinals. Inbound play on the baseline coming for Braylon Olsen. Olsen lobbing. Heitschmidt the intended target. Stepping in and knocking it loose was Thompson. And stealing it away is Merleau. Another turnover for Smoky Valley. Pass over the right side of the wing. This is Rengala with it. One dribble. Top of the key, Merleau. Swinging it left side now. They get it back into Martin. Mason spinning. Kicks it back over to Gala. 3 from the right wing for Rengala. Bouncing high. Missing. Rebound tipped out of bounds. And last touch, they say, by Tarleton, who was trying to get back in there to get the rebound for Hoisington. The Vikings of the basketball, minute 58 remaining. Inbound play for Turner. He gets it into Olsen. Bring it up the floor against a full court man-to-man defense, so they do clear out, get across half court. Boppin setting a screen out top on a switch. Olsen dribbled back into the backcourt. The Viking turnover. Hoisington basketball, minute 47 to play. They lead it by 23, 56-33. Mason Martin getting a breather here for Hoisington. And Briar Thompson also checking out. Actually, Martin's going to inbound. Thompson and Merleau checked out. And Martin to inbound. Also in for the first time here for Smoky Valley is 6'4 junior Chandler Reed for Ty Heitschmidt. Likely the end of the night for Heitschmidt, the only double-figure scorer with 12. Eric Anderson has 9, a new career high, but he's not on the floor right now. Pass over to the right side wing. Robinson, top of the key to Gala. Back into the left corner. On the drive, this is Ingram. Back out top to Martin. Martin has it back over to Gala. And we have a foul called on the far side. And this one is on Nicholas Carlson, his first. Team foul number 3 on Smoky Valley. And benches are clearing now. Dakota Denkenbrink, 6'2 senior, checking in for the first time for Smoky Valley. Also, Jaden Santoyo, 5'6 senior. He's out there for the first time for the Vikings. Burgart's back out as well. Turner checking out of the game. Inbound play goes through the hands of A substitution there for Hoisington, who I don't have on my list. A turnover there for the Cardinals, but Vikings coming back, had it knocked out from behind. Caden Chambers, a 5'11 sophomore, is out there for the first time for Hoisington. Pass over to the right side wing. This is Dankenbrink trying to feed inside and tipped out, taken out of there by Kinman. Turnover for Smoky Valley again. Cardinal basketball. Cross half court out there for the first. Actually, Kobe Crawford played in the first half. Chambers is out there. Also, Kyler Russell. And Logan Consul, 5'10 sophomore, is the final player that came back out, or in for the first time, actually, for Hoisington. Baseline, they kick it left corner to Russell. Back to Consul, over the right side now. This is Crawford with it, driving back to Russell. Russell fakes, drives, cut off by Dankenbrink. Out top again it goes to Crawford. Russell dribble drive baseline all the way to the rack. Missed the layup. Rebound tapped out, taken away by Reed for Smoky Valley. Coming up the floor, a offensive foul. Dankenbrink on the drive. Baseline, stepping in to take the charge was Consul that time. Dakota calling for his first, team foul number 4. Another Smoky Valley turnover will give it back to Hoisington with 18.1 on the clock. Hoisington basketball on the inbound play. Consul brings it across half court. Over to the right side wing. Kinman with it. Cardinals just letting the clock run out on the dribble. Final score, Hoisington 56. Smoky Valley 33. A big, and I mean big, fourth quarter for the Cardinals. They outscored the Vikings 18-2 to pick up a 23-point win in the end. 56-33, Hoisington with the victory. We take a timeout, and we're back with the Vikings locker room show after the break. This is Smoky Valley Viking basketball from the Midway Motors broadcast booth on KLBG.
Coming up, the Viking Locker Room Show. On the way, we'll recap tonight's game. Find exclusive Viking content online at adastraradio.com. The Smoky Valley Vikings play on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Vince Lombardi once famously stated, "Individual commitment to a group effort is what makes a team work, a company work, a society work." I'm Keith Razak, and along with the insurance team at Farmers Alliance, we're cheering on all the local competitors this season. Your passion for the game and loyalty to your school fill us all with the sense of pride. Thanks for showcasing top-notch sportsmanship and talent, influencing our community in a positive way. Just remember, at Farmers Alliance, through it all, we're your biggest fans.
Are you tired of your dusty or muddy driveway? APAC Kansas Shears Division is here to help. This is Derek Fees. Call us and ask us about our asphalt millings. If you are a do-it-yourselfer, arrange for pickup or delivery at your convenience. Call APAC today at 620-662-2112.
At Farmer State Bank, we have a lot more than money invested in this community. We've invested our time, our interest, our heritage. If you're looking for financial advice or the best rates, Farmer State Bank is ready to help you grow your business, and that will help this community grow as well. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender.
When you need electrical work done right, trust Headed Electric, McPherson's local experts. From new builds to remodels and maintenances, we've got you covered. Give us a call at 620-241-3757 or visit headedelectricinc.com today.
The Bradbury Company, headquartered in Mound Ridge, is a family-owned custom equipment builder, and they're hiring qualified candidates for manufacturing roles. Apply online at bradburygroup.com. The Bradbury Company, wishing the best of luck to all the teams.
Hi, this is Lucas Raleigh with Raleigh Insurance. With a family myself, I know how important managing expenses are. If you are thinking about shopping your family's insurance, let us do the shopping for you with our newly expanded markets and carriers. As an independent agency, we've been saving families across Kansas for the past 50 years. Check out RaleighInsurance.biz, see me in Little River, or stop by Raleigh Insurance in Inman or Lyons today.
Since 1965, your choice for home, auto, farm, and commercial insurance. Raleigh Insurance.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
Welcome in on the Viking Locker Room Show here on KLBG as Hoisington pulls away for a 56-33 win over Smoky Valley here tonight as the Cardinals outscored the Vikings in the fourth quarter 18-2. It was a tight game, and actually Smoky Valley took a 1-point lead at one point in the third quarter at 26-25. there early in the third, but Hoisington went on a 9-0 run to lead 34-26. The Vikings got back within 3 at one point, 34-31. But from that point, they were outscored 22-2 the rest of the way at the end of the third quarter into the fourth. So, again, a tough way to go out there for Smoky Valley after fighting hard for definitely 2 full quarters in a first half and really staying in with Hoisington. But in the end, they fall down and get outscored big late there, dropping to 0-6 overall, 0-3 in the Central Kansas League. Hoisington improving to 3-4 and 1-0 in league play are the Cardinals here this season. Leading the way for Hoisington was Mason Martin. He caught fire in the fourth quarter. He scored 13 of his 22 points in the fourth. He had 3 3-pointers. He went 5 of 6 from the floor in the fourth quarter, 4 of 7 from three-point land in the game. He had 22 again for Hoisington, leading the way as 3 players scored in double figures. Ring Gala had 11. He had 8 of his 11 in the second quarter. 10 points added by Jason Robinson, spread throughout the game. Made his first 3-pointer of the game in the fourth quarter as well. Also for Hoisington, 5 points off the bench for Preston Merlew, 4 points added by Briar Thompson, and 2 apiece for Marcus Ingram and Camden Tarleton. Again, the Cardinals with the win are 3-4 and 1-0 in the Central Kansas League. We will pick it up and be joined by Coach Meyer here. Coach Meyer for the Vikings. Coach, thanks for taking the time to join us here. A tough loss here, bouncing back. You played well in the first half and really through the third quarter. It was 34-31 late in the third, and they just got hot in that fourth quarter. Obviously, the Martin kid is a special player, and he had shots going down from deep late in the game, and they pulled away to win it by 23 in the end. But just take me through the game and your second game here as the acting head coach and what the team's doing here out of the break and a tough loss tonight to Hoisington.
The main thing we wanted to focus on tonight was bringing energy. We didn't feel like we brought the energy in the last game against Southeast. And so I thought we stepped up tonight. We came out, we brought more energy, we got after it, kept the game close. One of our goals was to keep our turnovers down. I think we had maybe 9. I'm not sure what you had us for in the first half. Second half was a little bit different story. We had maybe 12 or so, 13 turnovers in the second half, and that hurt us a little bit. And then in transition, we left some guys open. And when you got a couple of guys that are as special as theirs, they're going to knock down some shots if you don't get out on them. And we got tired late. We're still looking for depth on our bench. And 7 and 8 guys is about as deep as we're getting right now. And so we're hoping that we can continue to develop and get our bench more effective and active into our game plan so that maybe we don't get as tired going down the stretch.
Ty has been your leader all season. He had 12 again tonight. Merrick Anderson had a career-high 9 for you. He hit a big 3-pointer there in the third quarter. And Merrick's really a guy that's been steadily coming along. I can see him in some of those JV games, too, the way he plays offensively, but picks up 9 for you tonight. How important is it to start establishing more offense like that and not have to rely on Ty as much?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you just have one guy, it makes it easy to defend. When I look at a team's roster and I say, well, they got 2 guys that can beat you, all we got to do is be able to defend them and force other guys to beat us. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to stop the 2 guys every time that they have. And, so the more that we can develop as well, that gives us scoring, we're going to be in a much better situation. It gives us more weapons and forces defenses to have to spread the floor, which is going to open it up for Ty inside as well. So it's really important that we get those other guys developed in shooting game as well. So it was nice to see us hit a few shots in the game.
Again, it's a busy week for you here. You have a game tonight, and then tomorrow you go to Chapman. You're back at home against Nickerson on Friday. So quick turnaround, road trip tomorrow. What do you expect from Chapman? I don't know if you've had a chance to see their team yet.
Honestly, watched a little bit on Chapman earlier. They're going to come out, and it's going to be a hard, physical game. I expect that every time we've ever played them in the past, it's been that way. Mm-hmm. I think that it'll be no different. That's just the mentality of how culturally, you just get that from some places. And I think Chapman's always been that team that they're going to come out and play physical game with you. They're used to playing in a tough conference as well, so they're used to playing physical basketball. And so we're just going to have to come out and match them physically, as well as hopefully find some of that shooting that we found at times tonight. So,
Smoky Valley coach Alan Meyer here in our Vikings locker room show. Coach, we thank you for the time. We will see you tomorrow night in Chapman.
Yep.
Appreciate it. And we'll take one more time out here, and when we return, we'll give you our player of the game and wrap things up in the final numbers here from Lindsborg. This is the Smoky Valley Vikings locker room show from the Midway Motors broadcast booth on KLBG.
More of the Viking Locker Room Show is next. Coming up, we'll name today's People's Bank and Trust Player of the Game. KLPG Lindsborg, Smoky Hills, Rock 95.5.
Let the party begin where the pizza never ends. Come fuel up, raise up a cup, gather up your grub at the Hub.
Hey, it's Sammy, inviting y'all to join us in Mound Ridge. We have the station, coffee and bakery for all your ice cream, lotus, and coffee fixes. Enjoy one of our world-famous brick oven pizzas while sharing an appetizer. We are your one-stop shop for your friends and family to gather. Get your grub at the Hub.
I'm Jared, inviting you to Krupp Lumber in Heston to check out our Milwaukee line of tools and outdoor power equipment. Milwaukee is the top manufacturer of tools and equipment trusted by woodworkers, electricians, do-it-yourselfers, builders, and other professionals. I invite you to come to Krupp Lumber in Heston to check out our impressive selection of Milwaukee tools to help you finish your jobs more efficiently. Ask about our in-state delivery. Check us out at krupplumber.com. Krupp Lumber, service is our specialty.
Service is in their name. Ag Service in Hillsboro, Whitewater, and Assaria is there to serve you for your ag input needs. Their experienced team can maximize the return on your farming investment. Ag Service Inc. offers full agronomy services to help with crop planning and recommendations, as well as a full line of fertilizers, crop protection products, and seed. Independently owned and free to stock what you need. Stop in today and see the difference. Ag Service Inc. of Hillsboro, Whitewater, and Assaria.
From spring planting to landscaping and fall cleanups to winter snow removal, LS Tractor is your warmest pack tractor for all seasons. Our universal skid steer quick attach system makes switching out attachments a breeze, and our tough heavy lifting loaders give you added strength for any job. Start with reliability and power, stay for a wide range of capabilities, attachments, and implements. Get more features for less money. Start blue, stay blue with LS Tractor. Visit Mound Ridge Tractor, where customer service has been our business since 1985.
Smoky Hills, Rock 95.5.
All right, welcome back. One final time on our Vikings Locker Room Show here on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5. Again, it is Hoisington Boys winning over Smoky Valley by a final of 56-33. The Vikings are 0-6, 0-3 in the CKL. Hoisington improving to 3-4 and 1-0 in the Central Kansas League. Ty Eitschmidt again leading the way with 12 for Smoky Valley tonight. Merrick Anderson a career high 9. Also 7 points added by Braylon Olson, 3 for Brock Gangler, and 2 off the bench for Ollie Bachman for Smoky Valley. Hoisington was led by Mason Martin with 22 points, 11 for Ren Galla. Jason Robinson had 10. Again, 4 for Briar Thompson, 2 for Marcus Ingram, 5 off the bench for Preston Merleau, and 2 for Camden Tarleton for the Cardinals. Again, they're 3-4 and start CKL play 1-0. Big thanks to all the sponsors help bring the broadcast. They include Idea Tech, Pooh Squad, McPherson Dental Care, and Conklin Cars. Also, remind everybody that you can always stream our broadcast on the Ad Astra Radio app powered by Nextech Wireless. Let us phones and devices at the best prices. It is time for our Player of the Game, which is brought to you by People's Bank and Trust since 1898. Community banking at its best, and it's hard not to give it to Mason Martin from Hoisington. He had an outstanding game, finishing with 22 points, including 13 in the fourth quarter. He went 4 of 7 from three-point land, 9 of 14 from the floor unofficially. 22 for Martin, our Player of the Game from People's Bank and Trust since 1898. Community banking at its best. That'll wrap it up for tonight. Once again, the Hoisington Cardinals getting the sweep. The Hoisington Girls winning over Smoky Valley 54-50. As Elsie Boppin had a career high 17 for Smoky Valley. Cap Blanchett for the 6th time in 6 games is in double figures for Smoky Valley. Hoisington was led by Ellie Crawford with 17. Kelsey Meyer scored 14. Smoky Valley Girls 0-6, 0-3 in the league. Hoisington 4-3 and 1-0. In the CKL, again, in the boys' game, it was 56-33, Hoisington over Smoky Valley. Next up, we have we have Smoky Valley at Chapman tomorrow. Girls pregame coverage beginning around 5:45. Tip-off at 6. The boys' game will follow from Chapman right here on KLVG and Smoky Hills Rock 95.5. So until then, for studio engineer Heath Schroeder, this is Dusty Donna saying good night from Lindsborg, Kansas.
At Midway Motors, we are here for you for every mile of life. Whether you're shopping for a new or used vehicle or selling one, Midway Motors will buy your vehicle even if you're not in the market to buy one of ours. Just stop by one of our 5 locations and one of our appraisers will evaluate your vehicle and you can leave with a check the same day. It's fast and easy. Visit MidwayMotors.com for more information. Midway Motors, for every mile of life.
Find exclusive Viking content online at adastraradio.com. including schedules, stories, and game day audio. This has been a presentation of the Ad Astra Sports Network, leading the way in regional sports coverage. KLBG Lindsborg. The Smoky Valley Vikings play on Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.
And stream on up to 3 devices at once. Create multiple profiles so you'll never have to fight over what to watch again. And you'll get an unlimited DVR so you can save all your favorite shows and movies for up to a year. This season of Drag Race is pouring on the twists, and Philo is bringing it to you for an unbeatable price. So get ready for the splashiest extravaganza yet and start watching the new season of RuPaul's Drag Race live on MTV with Philo today. Visit philo.tv to get started. That's PHILO.TV.
The rosters are in for the 2025 NFL Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon. Be there live to celebrate the NFL's biggest stars as they compete in an action-packed AFC versus NFC showdown, featuring flag football and skills competitions at Camping World Stadium on February 2nd. Don't miss NFL legends, celebrity coaches, and unforgettable fan moments. The Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon, Sunday, February 2nd. Tickets are on sale at probowl.com/tickets. Get yours today.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Smoky Hills Rock 95.5.